Now where is Romaine? Oh no. He's slipping. Oh, there he is. Last played 2 days ago. Romaine. Those look like some pretty easy levels. Interesting. Alright. I think I have one level left in queue, so why not hop into that? TR Jamie A. Trigger warning. Ugh. 0.77% is not that bad. It's a long world record time, though. 4 second. Why? Oh, I thought it was 4 minutes. Wait, 4 minutes? It's only 4 seconds. First cleared by Rom Scout. What is Rom Scout even up to now? He's made some courses. They look pretty cool. Surprised he hasn't done any medals yet. Hey, Keith, how's it going? Level, I don't know. Level could actually be kind of cool, or it could just be trash. The screenshot looks really bad. Hey, Tapioca, how's it going? Ooh, well, there's only one way to find out. It's 4 seconds. The screenshot looks really dumb, though. It's hard to have high expectations for a level called Trigger Warning Lull. Yeah. Do you just go to the side and... Oh. Like, you want the flower, you can actually be able to damage boost with that. What a level. Spin jump, maybe? I have no idea what the next plan is. Maybe get a cloud and damage boost over there? What enlightened design. Alright, we're closer there. I mean, if you get the thing and you just jump after you have it. Is there any new Tapioca levels? Has Tapioca been in the Maker Lab recently? I've powered up. I have no idea where I am, but I've almost got it. Shoot, that was actually almost... I lost track of where Toadette was. Got stuck at the ending, I see. I'm a bit stuck myself on the Uzume level that I started well before Dumbbell. I'm not sure how I want that to shape up. I almost had it. That's what... Hey, Tifa's Revenge. Thanks for the host. I almost had it, which is what... It's just now I'm like, man, is it actually like really RNG gated? I know, right? I made it really close. You get this flower and then you just damage boost is the strat. How are you doing tonight, Tifa's Revenge? Uh yeah, now I'm worried that this is actually some RNG involved. Alright, we got the flower, so it's just damage boost the heck out of everything. Oh, so close. You just get that one tiny sliver of the flag. Doing fine? Let's go to here. One tiny sliver. How is Lunarian Shuffle been going? I there's so much crap on the screen I can't actually keep track of where Toadette is. I think I had that if I just had Toadette go a little bit lower, but I lost track of where she was, so she just ended up not where I wanted her to be. Oh wow, okay. I thought if you just hug the wall, but you might actually have to jump into that. This level is really, really stupid, but it's not unfun, surprisingly. Well, we'll see. It seems like I'm maybe getting it figured out. There we go. What a level. I had LUAU last night in Lunarian Shuffle. LUAU turned staff into pigs. Used a fire one run. What is LUAU? Staff into pigs. Okay. I got world record on that somehow. Can I leave a comment? I've gotta learn how to draw the used U, the used V. So it's what does used V look like? I broke the world record somehow, yeah. Nah, that's good enough. I'm going with that. It summarizes my thoughts. Wait. And wait, because that's how I started the level. But then, after some experimenting, we went from that into uh, why is it so difficult to draw on the pad? How can I just make a circle? I watched the Dragon Feeny do a lot of comments, and I have no idea how. That's not gonna work. I have no idea how she's so good at it. I can only erase one at a time. Had barbecued pork ribs in the Lunarian Shuffle. Sounds delicious. Went from frowny face into oh. Looks like a pig. Let me fix that. One more circle. Can I just draw a circle? What is the minus sign? What does this do? Oh, please tell me I can undo that. Okay. Whoops. So that's what that does. There, that's my summary. All my Rydias had claws were. Wow, that sounds pretty crazy. I've yet to check out the Lunarian Shuffle, but it seems like there's a lot of stuff you can do. I know Golbez is playable. That's supposed to be the big draw. here's my contribution to the level. I think the level, like I mean, I'll give it a 5. I mean, level is just spam, but honestly, wasn't fun. It's the highest praise I can give. I think that's all we have in queue. Let's see, is there anything else? No. Could bop Romaine for a bit. Here's what I'm gonna do. Just for a little bit, I'm going to try and make some progress on. I've only done 5 stages in this. I think once you get to a 100 streak in Endless Normal, you get some kind of costume. I might work on that progress today. What was it I was going to check? I'm curious, what is the normal leaderboard like? I mean, it's either that or free. I mean, easy. And easy is... easy does not sound like fun to grind up to. It's probably not even that much fun to watch. Yeah, normal... Romaine? Yeah, I don't know what the NS... Somebody was telling me that last time. Hey, Spock, how's it going? Apparently, Romaine... He's a normal farmer. He's an endless normal farmer. I actually all this time didn't know the lore. I thought he was just slacking, but the man is trying to keep up on the normal grind. All right, well, new respect to Romaine. That changes things. That changes things now, doesn't it, Spock? Yeah, I don't know what was up with the not safe for work filter. People were telling me that last stream too. That drop spoon, for whatever reason, sometimes and sometimes doesn't get blocked by that. What a world. He has the crown and everything. He's freaking second in the world. The lore has been changed. Yeah, I'm gonna see. Maybe I like finish this page. I don't really know what I want to do today. Because I don't like promoting Q too much. If I'm not going to spend too much time, I'm probably just going to stream for about 4 hours tonight, since I got a late start. Might try to stream earlier tomorrow, because Nero has Nero's day off. Kind of teased he might be up for some races, Nero. Short stream was this? I know. Can you believe Eska? Also, Eska, congrats on getting the game, on getting Mario Maker. How have you been liking it? Because let me tell you, the first thing I do every time I turn on Mario Maker is I got to get in on Dumbbell, and I got to see what the plays and what the likes are up to. So I saw you played it, so I was excited. Oh, look, it's Eska. So yeah, hope you're enjoying the game so far. Nero's day off. He's gonna race TFE with you. What is TFE? Oh, I know. It's that other game that Tapioca runs. It's not Serious Sam. He was literally doing runs of it today. But the name eludes me now. Had it since last Monday, just did a few levels from friends last night. Cool. Do you have any plans to make a level, Eska, or not yet? Any hot level ideas? I'm looking for the scoop. What are you most looking forward to in getting involved in a Mario Maker? You like endless mode? You like playing other people's levels? You want to delve into creation? What's priority number 1, so to speak, right now? This level's kind of cool. Also, I was under the impression that normal was like just easy 2.0, and it's not like they're excessively difficult levels by any means, but like easy is legit free. Like it's almost like it's like music levels of free. But I was surprised that normal actually you need to be somewhat competent. Like you don't need to be really competent, but I did. I'm a little bit embarrassed to admit I had trouble getting a run started in normal. You start with 5 lives, so IMO, if you lose a life on the first stage, just run it back. I mean, it's probably not that important, but just bail. Bail if it's not first try on the first stage of normal, just bail. There's 0 opportunity cost. Or lost, or whatever you want to call it. So I probably did that like 5 times before I got a level that I first tried. I don't know if I was unlucky or it was bad or just I missed the one up. Or just the mentality was oh, this is gonna be super easy, so I could just do a brain dead. I still want to make a pinball level, but the seesaws don't work quite how I imagined they would. Might botch the idea. I played... Oh, shoot. I played a while ago. Hold on. I played a while ago a pinball level, Eska. I can search my queue for it. I know I commented with pinball something. But if... I played one that was actually pretty well executed. So if you want to look for it and see what kind of idea that they did. They used, like, the bumpers somehow is what I remember. You saw the pinball level? Okay. Yeah, so I don't know if that is kind of the mechanism you're looking for, or try something different. You're going It's Romaine from high school. Remember me? You used to give me a hard time on the world record leaderboards, I know. I was just an easy target. I can see not much has changed. Remember? I was no... That's really good, Spock. I like that a lot. Oh boy. I guess some things do change. Yeah, it was completely oh wow. Okay, this isn't too bad. It was new info to me that Romaine apparently... Am I dumb? What's going on here? Oh, is it... Do I have to jump on... Okay, I have to jump on it while the Koopas... Or do I? Apparently Romaine Grinds Endless Normal is actually, like, 2 in the world, so... Guess I can't knock on Romaine anymore. Feels bad. There we go. S'il vous plaît. We might need to find a new Romaine, sadly. Or I can just farm Romaine. Ah, shoot. Why does that... Why did I do that twice? Because now I know he's not actually going for world records. He's just getting them naturally in the normal queue. Thought the man was farming first clears. I mean, maybe that's the strat. Like, if you're farming first clears, you just do it in endless normal? Unless you hate yourself and you do it in easy, right? I do, but it's an easy... Oh, shoot. I have no idea what's going on here, but I'm scared. The 4 jump challenges. I don't know. Okay, last one. That should be it. That was 4. What? Alright, where are my 1-ups? I know that's how we do it. I know that's the meta. Okay. Okay, we got one. Think you need to switch to spinach, Popeye, the Sailor Man style. Sailor Man style. Yeah, not a bad idea. I try to get world records at every level that comes up. Sailor Moon. How do you really do that? Do you really grind easy? Sailor Jupiter is the best. I used to watch Sailor Moon back when it came on Cartoon Network, like after school, and I wouldn't tell anyone because I thought it was a show for girls. I guess it is a shoujo, right? So it is a show for girls, but how far SG40 has come. I used to be embarrassed about watching Sailor Moon. Wouldn't tell any of my friends. Secretly come home. Oh, I have to collect coins, right? I assume this is different levels of difficulty. Consumer arithmetic. 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 Is that how you really spell arithmetic? Okay, there's a mushroom. Arithmetic. Had a Solo Man moment there. Watched it with your sister after school. There was, oh, this might be a bad idea. I used to go every weekend and play Pokemon TCG in like a league at Books A Million. And the one guy in charge there, I forget how old I was probably like 5th grade, so however old you are in 5th grade, this is not good. This is no bueno. I don't think I can bail at this point, though. And like the guy in charge of it was like 15. And then he told me he watched Sailor Moon, and I was like, well, if he watches Sailor Moon, then maybe I can admit it. That's my story. How I gained self-acceptance of watching Sailor Moon. Battle Shoujo shows aren't that different from yeah, they're not that different. When you put it that way, you got a point. And I mean, I watched Dragon Ball Z, and I knew a lot of people in my class did. They were more so happy to admit, watching like everybody Dragon Ball Z much more so than if any of them watched Sailor Moon. They came onto the same block. I swear there was another show. Another like all female cast, like Battle Shoujo show, came on Cartoon Network at some time. I tried to look it up. I've looked up like it's really weird though, because I remember one of the scenes in the show. I don't think it was Sailor Moon. I think it was a different one they showed in addition to Sailor Moon. Maybe it was Sailor Moon. I don't know. But I've looked up Toonami's schedule from what they used to show back then, and none of those shows fit the description. So this might be one of those like fever memories. Remember there was like a talking wall and an all-female cast. It's one scene I remember. It's like a talking wall that guarded some kind of point. It's like an old man kind of talking wall. Probably was Sailor Moon, I just refuse to admit it. Uh-oh. P-switch? Oh. Easy. Cardcaptor Sakura. I remember watching Cardcaptor Sakura. Wasn't that one of like the later ones that got added? I remember watching a bit of it. Talking Wall describes a lot of shows, I know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this was isn't Cardcaptor Sakura just like the main character? Another series I should probably watch a bit of. I know, like, Sailor Moon. The funny thing is, if you ever go to anime conventions, at least, like, the past several ones that I've gone to, well, since, like, Sailor Moon has gotten, I don't know, there's Crystal now, which is, like, a redo, a reboot, I guess you could call, of the original series. They've also taken the Crystal voice actresses and had them, in English at least, same VAs, and had them, do I just fly to the end? What a level. Had them redub the original series. I think the original series got a re-edit, right? Or was it just a redub? Anyways, and like because this sort of brought Sailor Moon back into like the, I don't know, the current age, or sort of like the topical kind of what's new in anime kind of thing. I've seen like the Sailor Moon actresses, voice actresses at like 4 different anime conventions over the past couple of years, just because like if unless it's something Unless it's something like Anime Expo. If it's like a smaller anime convention, or especially at Comic-Con. Because I think a couple of those were Comic-Cons where I saw them. Like, Comic-Con, as far as like anime panels, is all about getting like the mainstream stuff that you don't have to be a super weeb to want to come out for. So like Sailor Moon definitely fits that bill. Dragon Ball Z, like if you can get anybody from that series that people like, oh, I don't watch that much anime, but I know what this is. It's like any kind of English talent they can get to book for smaller types of conventions that aren't going to have all the big weebs at are super popular to book. So I've seen them at several places because it's very convenient. Because like, oh yeah, Sailor Moon, I used to watch that. Whether you watch anime now or not is irrelevant. Does this just run? Okay. Original was 4 kids. Original series never got fully released in English. So yeah, I think got re-edited as well. It's much more violent. Apparently, the big joke was there's like lesbian characters in Sailor Moon, which was like at the time was not like something that parents wanted in a kid's show. Talking about what, the 90s or whatever. So they just made them cousins, if I remember. It was just like the two lesbian lovers. Serious, they were just happy cousins. So I'd imagine part of the re-edit is that's redone, more in line with the original, and also like the violence probably as well that Eska says. Don't they like talk about like bust size as well? Oh shoot, I almost died there in Sailor Moon. Because like I said, I've been to a lot of these panels, and that is what, like with the actresses, and that's one of the questions that come up. Like, what's the biggest difference between like what you had to do, like compared to the original, and what they had you do in like the new script? And they mentioned that, and they mentioned, I don't know, one of the Sailor Scouts makes a joke about not being as busty as like Sailor Jupiter or whatever, and that's put back in, but obviously that wasn't in the original. It's okay, bro, we're related. How did you survive that? I don't know, Spock. Neptune and Uranus were kissing cousins in the English release. Oh, I see. I'm a babby, so I watch the subs. Was anything on Toonami when parents wanted any kids? So yeah, I guess that's a good point, Spock. Like, Dragon Ball Z was certainly very violent. I was kind of... I don't know, when you're a kid, you're more sensitive about stuff. Like, Dragon Ball Z was kind of like my borderline of violence I felt comfortable with in a show. Some of the scenes... Oh, this has one of those things. Shoot. Some of the scenes... It's freaking going away from me. Because they, like, straight up, like, punch you through the gut. You see, like, the inside. I don't like the mushrooms. Just going to skip this one. People get like stabbed or punched or like a Kamehameha beam right through the center of their body. Doors look like bait. I guess it isn't just like Toonami like late night stuff now. I've had no reason to watch anime on TV or even look for anime on TV in the current age of simulcasts and stuff. So I have no idea what it's like now, really. As far as I know, Cartoon Network has like a weekly thing. I think one night a week, like Super and Super Degen hours, they have like a Toonami block with some stuff. I think Dragon Ball Super. At some point I know Kill la Kill dub was in there. There we go. Ooh, follow the coins, I guess. The edits weren't done by Toonami, it was by the localization publisher. The violence and gore was fine for shonen shows, but they cut back on it. Shows that targeted girls. Interesting, I was unaware of that. Toonami has been on Saturday nights for like 7 or 8 years now, okay. I guess, is anime besides... Like, what is this generation's, like, Dragon Ball Z? Like, kids growing up today. Is there, like, I don't know, like, Pokemon comes to mind, I guess. But sort of, like, that anime show. Like, Beyblade, is that another thing? I guess, like, Disney XD has some of those shows, right? What's like, the stuff marketed to kids today? Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh? Does that still get English releases? Like, it's very easy to die here. I'm surprised. I don't remember normal level. Like, I mean, this isn't... Obviously, I play a lot of really dumb stuff in Q. And it's not like this... I'm not like, complaining that this is hard. I'm just, I feel like in Mario Maker 1, normal was just, like, easy 2.0, and I'm... very easy enough for me to die in certain places here, like perhaps right now. I'm surprised. Surprised. I guess players be getting better, or Nintendo moved the goalposts for the percentages that classify as easy and normal. It's not bad. Like, I mean, this is kind of like a good snug experience of difficulty, where it's not free. Like, easy should be easy, normal should not be easy. They cut a lot of things out of Dragon Ball Z, and like blood, cursing. Still a version I prefer because nostalgia. I'm running out of time. There was still blood, but it was not as much as OG broadcast. Curses removed. Yu-Gi-Oh! Still had English dubs last time I checked. I don't know where it airs. Not a hit. Don't kids what kids are into? Fortnite and anime? You will not sow races with me, but you will just play it by itself. What, this game, Batman? Yeah, I don't think this game's good for racing. I should have known that was going to happen. What are we doing here, though? Are we really taking the blowy joey? What is this level? Okay. Yikes. That's a tight jump. Wow, that's actually a pretty well designed boss gauntlet. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Fortnite the anime. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like it'd be better as it'd be more likely to happen as just a Western cartoon, though. Okay, that's good. Oh, maybe I'm meant to do this. I'm just gonna do this. Super granny strats. Good idea with bad execution? I mean, it could be better, but I'll take this any day of the week over copy-paste Bowser Jr. at the end of your level with a pipe that spawns unlimited mushrooms or fire flowers. We got the sun just for fun. Alright, we managed to get 3 1-ups in there. I guess Yokai Watch, right? That's one. I know at least at some point Yokai Watch was on one of the Disney, didn't Disney XD, which is one of the Disney channels, that actually like aired like a Smash tournament once. They tried like is Disney XD's platform still like trying to bank on esports? Because they used to have a lot of like video game programming on. They wanted to be like the TV version of Twitch, but super accessible to kids. And I know they've also, of course, the Thwomp. I know they also had an anime block that had at least Beyblade in it. So maybe that's where the kids should be. Like, why does this level need the Thwomps? Air Naruto Shippuden, that's all you remember. Okay. I know there's also like a Funimation channel. Maybe it's a Crunchyroll channel. I think it is Funimation. But there's some avenues to watch anime on TV. I guess TV is like a dying medium now, though. So having anime on TV isn't as big a deal, or as much like a gateway or an introduction, exposure to people than it used to be. Like, how do people discover anime now? Every once in a while, like, you get these shows, like ReZero comes to mind, right? Like, I never actually finished ReZero. It doesn't seem bad, but it seems like an above average isekai. I've seen like 8 episodes of it. That's kind of the feeling I got. It's not a bad show. It's not an average show. It's an above average one. But people are like crazy about it. And I think every so often you get like a show like that just for some reason becomes sort of like this really popular thing that people are like, oh, this show got me into anime. Like, I didn't know anime was like this. I thought it was something I watched as a kid on Toonami after school and then never came back to. I think that sort of like gets you into the shows that sort of get you back into the medium have like just an inherent appeal to the people who watch them. Hey, Blue Roo, how's it going? Rule number 5: the car is required. Level is bad. Fortunately, rule number 5 was not violated because I don't think the car was required there. We could have skipped it. Haven't had a TV plugged in for 3-ish years. I know. I used to be addicted to TV. But now, like, every hour of TV I used to watch, it's just an hour I spend on Twitch now. Like, Twitch has completely replaced that. I remember a long time ago, I remember reading, like, I don't know, some news article in Spain. I was in Spain at the time. And it was, like, a certain region of Spain called Valencia, like, has, like, a weekly, like, averages 3 hours per week of watching television or something. And that was, like, it's a new upsetting trend in Valencia. Television becoming super popular, on average 3 hours per week. And I was like, what? That's on the low side for daily in America. Or at least it was for me at the time. I don't know. I'm probably messing up the figure there, but I remember it was some kind of figure that they quoted. And it was supposed to be super alarming, but when I compared it to how much television I watched, it was like 10% of what I would watch. TV died a few weeks ago, and you're like, pie shrug. I mean, I have like a computer plugged into my TV, in my bedroom, which I used to watch Twitch on. I know there's a lot of stuff, like, you know, you have the Chromecast, you've got the Roku, there's a lot of different, like, you don't need a PC. But it's probably gotten a lot better, but back when that stuff was, like, newer, every so often you just get, it just was not as reliable as having a PC. Like, you never had to worry about an issue if you have a PC and not one of those, like, embedded systems. So, you know, like, for a while, like, wasn't the Roku Twitch app kind of busted? Like, that's the thing, is if you use something like that, you're dependent on whether it gets updates, whether it consistently works. Whereas if you just go with a PC, then as long as Twitch is accessible to anyone, it will work for you. What is going on here? I don't know. Personally, I'm not a big fan of these of timed blocks, especially these ones. Like, it seems that it's the mechanism set up where you have like the shell and the on-off switch, and you make the red and blue blocks appear and vanish. Those aren't that bad because people usually set them to be pretty fast. But the 3D Land default flash on, flash off blocks are just so slow. They hardly ever feel good encountering in a level. The book I was reading was talking about some countries temporarily implementing a curfew on screen time for kids. Still was considered or happened. 3D World is just bad in general. Yeah. What's kind of cool to me about 3D... I don't... Like, 3D World is probably my least favorite style, so I definitely agree. What difficulty is... This is just normal, lol dog. We're trying to get... I don't know. If anybody has levels, then you're here right now. Queue is empty, so feel free to submit. I'm kind of just... I'm only going to do, like... I'm only going to stream for, like, 4 hours tonight. So I didn't want to, like, promote Q too much, because I found out if I put, like, Q on my stream, add submit, and I put Q in my title, I get a lot of people to come in and submit levels, which is awesome. But then I feel kind of guilty if I'm just going to be doing, like, 3 or 4 hour stream, because I'll get a lot more levels. Oh, so this level is just ripped, because I can't climb up anymore. I'll get a lot more levels than I'll be able to do. So I don't promote it as much unless I'm going to do a bit of a longer stream. But yeah, if you have any levels right now, I'm happy to take them on. I'm just doing some normal, trying to get to, I think it's when you get to 100. You get to 100, you unlock something. I think we'll also do a little world record grind as well, because why not? It's fun. Maybe find a new target. Romaine, I have newfound respect for Romaine. Maybe he moves on from... are you kidding me? Maybe he moves on from ally to rival. New Raiburu. Yes, go ahead and give me a level right now, Lawdog. I'll play it. Like I guess I didn't quite make it clear what I meant to say, but I wanna do people's levels right now. I just don't want to promote it too much because I don't want to get too many people to hop in right now, because if like 10 people submit a level tonight, I won't be able to do them all. I mean, this how many can you just farm that indefinitely? Those coins. Okay, I got the key. Bizo. I think 3D World actually has some really cool implications for Kaizo. Like, isn't all of the levels, at least... It seems like I haven't watched too much of Panga, because he's kind of becoming less degen. I need someone who's up on that super degen, like 6 a.m. ET while I'm falling asleep kind of schedule. Does this make you immune to the mushrooms? It does. Awesome. But looking at just like his when I've seen his it's like stream screenshot or whatever, when I happen to pop in for a few minutes, it seems like lately all he's been doing is the 3D World stuff in Kaizo. And I mean, it's got like boxes you can like grab and throw. It's got the twirls. Like it seems like it has more tech that allows you to do like really cool stuff in Kaizo. And it's kind of surprising to me because he hadn't. I mean, obviously Kaizo before this was mostly like SMW, and to think that there's actually a lot of cool Kaizo stuff you can do in 3D World, which is otherwise not that fun. A theme, at least IMO, was surprising to me. Yeah, MM submit. Thanks, Law Dog. You're just in time. You got it in just in time before I started the next level, so let's get that one in here. Got a new high score of... I got the Angry Sun. A lot of the costumes, to be fair, are kind of ugly. Like, I still like the default Nintendo shirt and pants. I did see one, like, isn't there like a cute dress? I don't know, I tried this on, it doesn't really... I like you, Camisole. It doesn't quite... It's not quite the fitting of my knee. Doesn't quite go with her hairstyle and outfit. I've seen a lot of people with the Angry Sun. Looks a little too butch. What do we have for pants? Not a fan of those. Thwomp shirt. Goo Goo onesie. Well, guess we're sticking with the default for now. He never usually submits levels to SG4E, but when he does, he prefers... I don't know. What's your favorite theme, Law Dog? Panga actually made a really cool SMW level the other day and considered making a crack at it. Goo Goo onesie Gonna Police. Oops, that's... I screw up my own commands more than anything else. It's usually... Levels with mini challenges. Oh, I see. DRRCPG. 1-1 living in a Goomba's paradise. Looks good. It's got that... I'll always like to see that 2 to 5% clear rate. I think that's the sweet spot for a clear rate. Just needed to practice tech because you never do levels like this. Yeah, I never boo levels that people submit. At worst, I won't give it a like. That's it. Oh, I need the shell. Oh, I see. Well, that's good. Okay, that's my fault. Alright, I've got a tease. I've got a bit of a next a stream tease. Stream plans wise. You heard it here first. This is the pre-announcement. But we were talking the other day about a bunch of people I know, for example, Spock and Captain, mentioned that Mafia was always something that interests them, but they were kind of hesitant to try a big game of it. And I think next week we're gonna do for the first time in forever, for the first time this year, because it hasn't happened since last December. We're going to do an all-night SG4E Mafia stream. SG4E is coming out of retirement for some Mafia. We're not going to do, like, I'm ideally not going to, like, post the links in Pi's Discord. We'll see how many people we get, but I'd like to get maybe, like, 7 to 10 people games. It's kind of like what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for that non-intimidating like game number where games are going to take like 30 minutes tops. People can get used to it, have some fun. We'll obviously get Tapioca in here because he's always up for stuff like that. Maybe some of the OG crew, as well as some new people. So, probably going to schedule that sometime next week. You drop on the Koopa twice in the fall. Okay, I see. Alright, there we go. I'm getting the hang of it. So if you've played Mafia before, or you never have in your life, or you have no idea what Mafia is, next, well, I'll announce it. I'll announce it later. But look forward to SG4E Mafia Night for the first time in forever, as Elsa says, or as Anna say that. That's Anna says that. Can I pick? Ooh, okay. I think I see what this wants me to do. Okay. Might join for a game or two if you're not too tired. Sounds good, Eska. Ugh. I know I have this. I'm just being sloppy. Yes, go ahead, little dog. I wish I could finish the Uzumate level sometime soon, but I've had such a lack of inspiration for that because I had like the concept and the theme down. But I'm at the part where I want to make some like cool kind of platforming area, and I know if I just sit there for a while and I just try out some things like I did with the dumbbell level, I know I'll be able to piece something together, but just for some weird reason the motivation or just like the intimidation factor has been like stymieing me to want to pick that up again. I've actually been considering like maybe doing another level before that, because I'm kind of not happy with how I left things off there. Because I remember I was experimenting with the Tweesters, and now I'm like, ugh, Tweesters, no thank you. Oof. Whoops. You already submitted that one. Well, Micah even gives the VOD. Shoutouts to Micah. I'm bad. Oh, I see. I was like, why was that one not there last time? Okay, I think I want that to be red. Okay. Just use cheat engine to locate hidden in-game timer and memory. Feel like pro hacker. What does that do? How can we leverage that, Tapioca? Give me the lore. I assume this is an escort mission. Okay. Oh, you freaking piece of crap. That was... Why did I thought, oh, it's fine. The saw will kill him if he doesn't despawn off the top of the screen. I'm done. Okay, another checkpoint, nice. Oh, I saw the coin. I'm like, hell, I can't activate that switch, so I'll take a chance to go down there now. Like, oh, I see. That's kind of cool. So I can write a live split plugin that gets it. Then we can use it to compare times across all versions of the game except PS4. Move the accurate in-game time. Bleh. Look at Tapioca being a good speedrun.com mod and making sure that his runners, the runners whom he moderates, have the tools they need for a fair competition. I took a leap of faith there, and it did not pay off. I see now. We use the Goombrats. Shoe? Ooh. Well, I hope I can just do this. Worked out. I think that was a little bit of cheese at the end, but I'll take it. Oof, the cheese. I like me some cheese. Hey, Mike Man. The last one in the queue right now, right? Yep. Twirl in the Night. Oh, no thank you. That's actually a pretty cool auto-scroller. Some interesting comments there. What even is that comment? Too bad you can't like go here. This one right here by Gavagold. What? That's some Picasso tier levels of artistic expression. My feeble brain cannot appreciate that. I went to sweat normal mode because the levels are nicer, but it isn't as challenging as expert. Feeble grind. Yeah, normal is pretty comfy. Expert I like for level discovery, to be honest. Like, I like expert without lives. Because I think expert is more so about life management, if that makes sense. Does this really just run to the end? Oh. I was like, oh, I never checked the clear conditions. Like, I haven't played that much expert, but the expert that I have played, I actually encounter, for the most part, pretty cool levels that I die in, because sometimes you just make mistakes. I mean, and they're expert levels, so they're not meant to be first tried. They're supposed to offer some challenge. But then it's like, well, what do I want? Do I want to play fun levels, or do I want to go for a streak? If that makes sense. So I end up skipping levels and just going back to them and playing them outside of expert because I like them. But if I'm going to get a streak going, I have to pass up on them because I'm going to lose more lives than I want to evaluate the level and be like, is this a level where I can go no worse than net 0 lives on? If the answer is no, and you want to get a streak going, then you have to skip those levels, even if they're fun levels. There's one downside about expert. Like, expert has really good difficulty. Normal, like, I'm enjoying normal right now. It's harder than I thought it would be. It's not hard. First trying most of the levels, and it's super forgiving, like we saw right there. We got another power-up for basically being bad and not getting punished. Here as well. It's all calculated, though, because you're farming those lives. Hey, Shears, how's it going? What's up? Oh, not checking the clear condition again. Yo, Shears, you messaged me a picture of your cat. And I was going to send you back, like, oh, a message that said, oh, cute cat. But you have your Discord settings where, like, only, like, friends can message you or something like that. So, tried to message you back, and then it said, sorry. It's like, man, I can't comment on Shears' cat. How are you good? How are you doing, Shears? Trying to message you back as well. Maybe something weird happened. I don't know. This is just literally find the coin now. I saw a 30 coin. It wasn't a 50 coin. Hey, Natani. Oh, found out the ban thing happened. I guess that was it. So, was that the thing? Is we could have messaged each other if we were both when we were both in the Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise Discord? Oh, I see. Is the coin down there? I don't know. Level might have been cool if it didn't involve a scavenger hunt. It's probably in the sub area. Legal percent. Capiche? Can I submit? Oh, I mean, you can. I'll take a look at it, Shears. I mean, not Shears, Lol Dog, but I might be. Yeah, submit it. Submit it, because I'm curious to see what it looks like. We'll probably be hard bailing on that. Do I even want to know? Uh, I mean, the funny thing is, I technically know as much as you guys know. I never actually got a response from the Discord. I was just kicked one day and completely purged from the Discord, which I feel is like super unprofessional of a an official Discord of a like official speedrunning thing. Am I stuck here? But hey, it is what it is. All right, well, fun level. Too bad I don't do. I'm probably not going to do too much of like endless mode. Otherwise, exclamation soft lock, making a command that would be like time to press Y Vohaya, or time to press minus sign Vohaya would be a really good, throwback for the command. So that's the percent. Oh. Yeah, I got indefinitely should just message Scala for what? She was probably the one who banned me. Yeah. I mean, I'm never going back. I went someone messaged me. Someone messaged me a screenshot of the message that was posted there. Apparently they didn't announce it. I think I posted it somewhere what the screenshot was, but um it's irrelevant at this point because I'm never going back after that. No, thank you. Community treats you that way. You just say, "All right, time to move on." Explain the ban. I mean, I heard secondhand that like I can post. Hold on, I can probably find it somewhere. I heard secondhand what it was, and it's just like, well, whatever. Time to move on. No, thank you. Oh, why is Discord loading so slowly? Is anybody else's Discord like not functioning right now? It has been noted. Oh, Kate Sith has it. Yo, Kate Sith coming through. Yeah, that's probably the same one here. Is it this one? Yeah. Apparently it was language and content inappropriate for an all ages Discord, which means permanent ban from the Discord, I guess. It seems like a very opt punishment. But it's fine. Like I said, if people treat you that way, you just say, all right, time to move on. Okay, so we have another. Is this the really bad one, Law Dog? Ooh, I'm curious. I'm curious what. How bad can it be? I hope it's just really dumb and beatable. Tira went through with the true legal percent cube and the rest didn't. Oh, when Nero wait, when Nero quit, did he go? I'm gonna have to ask him. I thought Nero just bailed. That's right, we started Baron Key. I thought when he said I'm going out on my terms, I thought he was just I thought he was just not quitting me. He DQ'd himself. What was it? What rule is that? Is it rule number 4 in the legal percent? He rule number 4'd himself, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I thought he just not quit. I didn't know. Oh man. Uh-oh, this looks bad. Donjin ni Mario. Oh, Dungeon ni Mario. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. That should be, if that should be a gentleman's agreement in any 1v1, in any 1v1 of Legal Percent. Once the first person is finished, the second person is forced to DQ themselves if possible. I have spoken to Nero. I hope so. Because Nero has a lot of stuff going on, of course. Like, Nero's a married man and has IRL stuff, but talked a bit with him, and he sounds like he's up for doing more races and such of Free Enterprise. I hope he's serious about that, because I had the most fun playing Free Enterprise with Nero that night, since I've had playing it ever since the 2v2s with Nero. That night was a lot of fun, so I hope more races and such. Yeah, he's probably not going to do Pilot Wings, but we can dream. Because Wednesday night is the start of Nero weekend, so there is a chance. It is on a Friday. He does have the rest of the day off. Oh, shoot. You can and can't message you? Auto channel could have said that we didn't stop. Yeah, like I don't really know what to make of it. All I can say about the Final Four for Enterprise thing is when a community administration treats you the way they treated all of us, you just move on. It's like not worth involving yourself in a community like that. I mean, personally, I don't, it's like, whatever, but it kind of really rubbed me, because I had mentioned that, we had just recently gotten, Mica Tracker on the official resources page. I mean, it's just a spreadsheet, but I had messaged Rivers a while ago, and he had taken a bit of an IRL break from Discord, and it finally got on there, and right after the ban, they were super, super quick at making sure that, like, that got purged from the list, so it was like, hey, you can say whatever you want about me, but if you mess with Mica Tracker, then it gets personal. So I was like, they were so offended by our behavior that even the tool sets that I created to help people out got depersoned, basically. Was no longer acceptable to them. So it's like, no thank you. Hope you guys have a good life. See ya. Sayonara. But yeah, I'd like to. I have a lot of fun playing Free Enterprise, so I'd like to continue with like with races with friends. Like if Nero's up for it, that'll be cool. Maybe every once in a while, just doing a fun seed. There's another weird thing is that like the official race spot is actually getting shut down. Like there's some. It's just a bad sequence of events all around for Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. Like the race spot that a lot of people used to do like coordinate races in their own like discords is apparently getting like something like it's going down. I don't know if someone else is going to take it up, but if it does come back, it might be cool to enter other people's like Final Fantasy in their like discords. Other streamers of Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise might run like weekly tournaments and stuff. It'd be cool to jump in some of those. And it's funny, Tappy, because it's kind of what happened. Legit the day after we like it's getting taken down. It's like Tapioca, do you remember that day? Do you remember that day when Mafia GG first went public? and people started posting certain language in the public games, and there was this massive outrage in the dev. It was like always like all hands on deck in the Discord. Like that I guess Legal Percent is that version now for FF4FE. All right, I appreciate, like, thank you for showing me this level, lol dog. It is quite. It lives up to the billing as how you described it. That's how I'm gonna comment. Submitted by lol dog as worst level he's seen. Lives up to the hype. PogChamp. I really don't know. I don't think so. It sounded like, I mean, memes aside, it's funny to joke about, but I think that the person who runs it might have some IRL stuff going on. Might like just feel a bit overwhelmed supporting it, or can't find like a good server for it. Unable to finance it. Like it could be like, it was announced by its creator that he has to take it down for personal reasons. So it's probably that. But it's certainly fun to meme about other reasons why. I guess we're going back to normal. SG4E, nope, never heard of him. Doubt she do that. I mean, it's got reported, Eska, by someone in the admin channel. I mean, how the race spot works is 10 minutes after the race, the channel just gets deleted. So, could have very easily just gone into the dark, never to be talked about again. Would have never, had I known it was a problem, would have never popped in there and did it. But it was like, oh, this is the server we're all in. It has access to the race spot. Let's just jump in there, set up the race real quick, get in the call. It was easier than sharing Discord links or whatever. That's generally what I do. If I'm going to race with a group of people, we all find the Discord that we're all in, and we hop into that. So that's what we did. And when they said they had a problem with it, but completely fine. Would never have gone in there and raced it ever again. Would have done it by some other means. But that wasn't enough apparently. I did appreciate the submit lolking. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. that level was just it. Why do people create levels like that? Like that level was just anti-fun. Free SG. I don't want to make a thing out of it, just to be clear. I don't want to be reinstated into the Discord at any point. People are free to meme about it, though. We're gonna keep, me and Nero are gonna keep the legal percent. It's a legit really fun category to play. But yeah, well. Me and Nero will keep doing it for the funsies. Seesaw Castle. There were seesaws in it, but none of them were necessary. Just would have ran towards the end. Global rank 69,000. Get addicted to something other than Mario Maker. Uh-oh, Meowser Showdown. It's sounding like a hot skip already. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a chance. Is that Rule 6? I'm not ready to commit to a Rule 6 yet, but we need a Meowser rule pretty soon. We'll need to work on the wording for a Meowser rule. Summary of which is, if more or less, again, we'll have to work out the language, but if your level contains Meowser, oof. Something along those lines. I'm surprised you can jump on like the butt of the bullet bill, even though it has fire. Oh, come on. Oh, give me the cheese. Give me the cheese. Can I please cheese that? Oh, rip. Okay. If I just get a lot of vertical height, will this work? Or does oh shoot, I almost had it. I'm just bad with cat because I'm bad with cat Toadette. Oh shoot. Can you legit just climb? There has to be something that stops you from climbing indefinitely, right? Does it cap out at a certain point? Is Mia killing? Yes, Mike's right. I mean, the mere presence of Meowser is usually not good. Oh shoot, I was so close! To steal from the wording from the cards being bad. We need like the 10 pledges. When are the 10 pledges of Mario Maker? A la No Game, No Life. Tet, please come save us from bad levels. Do I just double tap right? I really want to just cheese this. Seems like... Oh, they're smart, aren't they? Can I do... So it's like Smash and your double jumps, right? You can only get so high up before you have to touch ground again. Or not. Nice. It would be a thing if all they had given... Oh. Steal from the wording of the rule. Cheese, yes. Big cheese. I wanted that cheese really badly. If you work for cheese long enough, you'll eventually get it. Lessons to learn by. Someone beat me to the Bowser Jr. Easy comment. Well, it's only required if... It's only required if someone pops into your queue and says, this is the hardest level ever they've ever made, or in the description it says super hard level. Only then is Bowser Jr. Easy a required comment. Otherwise, it's optional. I don't know about that bomb. Does that Thwomp not want to do anything? Just riding the snake? Oh, man. If your level has a snake that takes you all the way to the flag at the end, your level's not good. Does anybody know Jeff Foxworthy? And his, you might be a redneck if jokes. I feel like there's a lot of setups you could do for bad Mario Maker levels. They wouldn't be funny jokes, but you might have made a bad Mario Maker level if. Kind of deals. Uh-oh. There we go. Skip the Meowser. Everybody has to do it. They're all becoming shortcut above the block. Was it really a shortcut, though? Playing the level the more unfun way. It's actually like, if you're gonna put a quote-unquote dev door in your level, make it super unfun. It's like, you can beat my level without doing anything, but you're gonna just not have a fun time. Cheese by Snake Block. Yep. So I guess I'm meant to go over the swamp super slowly so I can get past this thing. Shoot, that was dumb. That was even dumber. I was of two minds there. I was like, I can get all the way up here with the spin jump, and then I second-guessed myself and tried to use the plant mouth for a boost, and then I second-guessed that, and that's what the result was. Dumb and Dumber 4. No more you might have made a bad level if rules. Dosu. What is that? Dosun Kosu. What is Dosun? Some kind of level. Oh, you know what I want to do here. Well, hell, I wanted to get on top of the swamp. Man, the swamp was all the way over there. Probably could have gotten on top of that thing. Oh, I see. There are a lot of ways to make bad levels. And then notifies you you've taken a new screenshot and place a notification someplace. Like this? Capture taken. Oh, frick. Rip Yoshi. I doubt I get another one, right? I do. Well. Yeah, I know Kate Sith. Oh, to go back here and do it. Oh yeah, that would have been a good idea, but we didn't need it in the end. Geez, yeah, we actually could have gone back and gotten over there with Yoshi. Is that the speed tech? What's the speed run for this record? For this, okay, 14 seconds. Yeah, the guy just did it. That guy just got on top of the swamp, didn't he? Sneaky, sneaky. Diamond 1 and StarCraft 2. Congrats. That is a difficult game. Diamond's pretty high up there. What's your favorite race, Shears, to play? I'm curious if I can speedrun this. Protoss, OP Toss. Playing Terran. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I try to get fancy? But that's how you go for it. He's getting pooped on next patch. Really sad. What are they changing for Terran? I mean Protoss. How will we meme about Protoss being OP anymore? If they nerf it, feels bad. Nerfing the warp prism, okay. Like stronger warp in time, or that has to be the only way, right? I got world record, but I can solidify it. Can send people a message. You don't even want to attempt this world record. How did I... Hold on. That Thwomp got killed, right? And all I did was spin jump on it. Oh. Weird. Instead of working like Empower Pylon. Okay. I did it once. If I had just not been stupid, I could have gotten a really solid time. Instead of working like Empowered Pylon with the 4-second warp in. It'll be 11 seconds to warp in units. It's a long time. Pickup range is going from 6 to 5. Be an upgrade of the cybernetics score, so you just have to spend for the upgrade instead. Okay, someone will have to explain to me why can you spin jump and kill Thwomps? Isn't like Warp Prism Harass a big part of Protoss's game plan? So that seems like a pretty big nerf, yeah. Damn easy, yeah. Harass always... I haven't played... I guess as far as multiplayer and RTS, I've only ever played, like, Age of Mythology. Okay, that's good enough. But when I did play multiplayer in RTS, I was never good at it. All I could do was rush, because you just rush, and then if it doesn't work out, well... And if it works out, you win. Zero thinking beyond that. But it always felt bad to get harassed in the worker line. That was the one where I was like, this is the worst part of that. Is like the worst kind of attack you could receive on RTS is when all the way back behind in your base, your resources are getting destroyed. Like, not fun. Well, do we start to take some of Romaine's records? Do we feed ourselves off of Romaine? We have to find somebody else to help out now. Now that we know Romaine he's not actually a scrub. He's just dedicated his time to other endeavors that are quite commendable. Legit gonna find someone with the cutest me and help them out. But first, let's send Romaine the farewell that he deserves and take off some of his speedrun times. The farewell to Romaine. Was a ZVZ match. One Zerg went for hatch 2 really quick. What is this? Is this legit flying the hidden block? Really? What is this level called? Warumaria. Am I dumb? Do I just try to build up a triple jump? Can't even build up a triple jump. The other Zerg scouted and built a hatchery next to it. Find the video at some point, damn hilarious. Is it... It is tagged puzzle solving. This isn't puzzle solving, though. I hate when people misuse the puzzle solving tag. But yeah, level is tagged puzzle solving. It's not learning to solve a puzzle, it's learning how to do the anti-gravity mechanic. Second hatchery was 2 blocks away. So we wedged in some crawlers and made a queen and a pile of zerglings. I see. Man, Romain's gonna beat me again. Seven-minute game. Big brain play. Galaxy brain, even. You remember that one game? What was it? Pro League? I think it was Pro League. The 3-hour StarCraft match. I don't think I saw it live. I'm not even sure if I went back to watch the VOD. I just heard legends of it. So it's legit just blind jump into that? Those are more common than not? I don't know. There's only one that I've ever heard of. I've heard about games that go on for an hour, but 3 hours, that's the only one I'm aware of. You just jump for it. Scarlet versus Morrow. Okay, I was unaware of that one. Terran versus Zerg games are getting ridiculous. Can I just go? Nah, going that way is not gonna work. Swimming. You have a Discord? I do, but I only use it. I just use it for like sub emotes, so it's sub only. And I don't feel like managing like a public Discord, so. I feel like a lot of streamers have the Discord too. So it just feels like super samey, so I don't really open it. Like I feel like there's a lot of like people have like that's like what like Twitch 1.101, right? Make a Discord, have people join. That's how you grow a community. But like everybody does that, and all of those Discords are like very, very similar, which is fine. But it's just like, not gonna bother. Yeah, all right, I'll accept your friend request. I don't have Discord on my second monitor right now, but I will accept it later. Nice, we got the world record on this one. Monedas nevadas, frozen coins. Debes recoger todas las monedas en un bioma helado. You have to gather all of the coins in the frozen stage. Alright, I'm up for it. I'm up for gathering all 50 of them. How fast did Romain do this? 31 seconds. Alright, props to you, Romain. Oh. Never mind. Romain, you can keep this one. Got this email as well. Let's see. Special 4-pack. Extreme Midget Wrestling at Old National Center. Weird. I was surprised All of the tickets, OMG, I am so going. I like opened my. I have like a Gmail, like personal Gmail. Doesn't Gmail like delete your spam after 30 days? Like the spam file auto like when a message is 40 days old, it deletes, right? 30 days old, it deletes. I peeked in there yesterday and I had exactly one spam message. I couldn't believe it. I guess I used to get a lot, but delete spam after week, okay. It used to be like pretty full all the time, but maybe like just like word got out that I never opened any spam emails, so I like got off of people's spam lists. That was weird. You'd think like why would you be getting less spam? You should always be getting more spam, right? But I guess there is justice in the world. Either that, I mean, Google could just be getting better at filtering it out before it even gets to you. Denying spammy IPs. I want a YOLO jump to see if I can get lucky. I want a YOLO jump really bad, but I can't. Oh, are you kidding me? Wait to see it. Yeah, you have to. You just have to count, which is very unfortunate, lol dog. I wish there were a lot of like stuff that you could just check and see how much you have of each. But you can't. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, like, I wish, I'm kind of surprised that there's no way you can, like, sort of on your maker profile, other than see, like, your longest, um, endless streak. I think that's, like, the only thing you can see on your maker profile as far as, like, medal progress. I'm surprised, like, whenever you search one of the categories, I don't like the Boom Boom. Forget this level. Here, to give an example, like, it would be cool where I'm in the, like, leaderboard right now. Like, if it had either at the top or all the way at the bottom, it would have, like, my me and it'd tell me, here's your place. Or I wouldn't even, like, it could just, if I was, like, really low placed, it'd be fine if it didn't even say that. But if it would have, like, courses and then give me a number for all of my stats. But as far as you can get, just your more info, yeah. All it tells you is, well, your versus ranking and your streaks in endless. That's it. And unless somebody can tell me otherwise, this is like the only page you have access to. And then just like play history that's mostly irrelevant. Played, cleared, attempts, live loss. Like, don't really care too much about that. But would have been cool if there'd be a way to see, like, yeah, like the only way to figure out how many world records you have is come over here, scroll down, and just try to get like a rough estimate. I think even these pages don't load everything. So if you've got a lot of world records, you still can't know for sure. Still, yeah, how are you? I know Mike Man enjoys it. It's a couple times I was going to actually start playing it. I do want to play a little bit of it. I'm not sure if I really want to play too much of it on stream. So that'd be something I'd play off stream, I think. Just because I imagine, like, at really low ranks, it's like super laggy and not really that interesting. Like when I watch Pi do S rank, I feel like the higher level ranks are kind of cool to watch. Because when the game first came out, I didn't quite see the appeal. Oh, don't tell me it's a freaking shell jump. When the game first came out, and I saw people jumping into versus rank, it didn't look that much of a fun thing to watch. Maybe play, but not watch. But at a high end, I think it is kind of entertaining. So likewise, I don't think it'd make that great of a stream for me just farming D-rank people. Definitely want to check it out soon, though. Alright, well, not. What is... He obviously got this first try. 2 minutes. Romaine. Well, maybe we can beat that. If I get the shell jump down once. I hope it's just shell jump and then we're free. Never mind. I like to play those like unoptimized, like 20-second levels where you just take like a second or two off because the first person just ran through it once and didn't care. And you get that easy welly relly. It's my favorite kind of level to play when I'm going for world records farms. But what was the time? Like 30 seconds? How did he do it that quickly? "34 seconds. I'll try it again, now that I know what the level looks like. I gotta get that first one, though. Lame leaderboards out there? Like, which ones? Like, the first clear ones? Spock? Like, easy mode endless is legit just how... how many hours are you going to invest in the game playing dumb levels? So that one's not that great. First clear... I don't know, I'm kind of confused why first clear is even a category. I should probably go under. Oh, I know what's faster now. I feel like a dingus. Various games scroll up a ton or don't have the timer levels or whatever in a given game. Oh, I see, yeah. First clear seems like I guess they made it a category to encourage people to play new levels, which I guess in that regard makes sense. Yusoge, hurry. For the hot non-versus mode content. Slipstreams leaderboards. He's kind of stagnant, Nato ni, but I've discovered new Romaine lore, and he's actually number 2 worldwide leaderboard, second place for normal endless mode, which was like a pie blown, like a mind blown moment for me with my like regards, my sentiment towards Romaine. I thought he was a bit of a scrub because he would never hold on to his world records. Come to find out, he's actually grinding a super grindy category and maintaining second place. So yeah, now we have the lettuce command. I've been put in my place. Which makes total sense now. Before it was like, come on, Romaine, why do you suck at maintaining your world records, and why don't you keep grinding more? It's like, oh, I see. He's casually just getting world records in... He's casually, like, super high up on the world record leaderboard just because he farms so much endless normal. And that's his priority number 1. And he's not even thinking about this. Whoopsies. So, we're bidding Romaine farewell. I'm knocking a few more world records off of him tonight. Tonight's the adieu to Romaine night. He's too good, he doesn't even need to try. Tonight is farewell Romaine night. We're gonna bop a few more levels off of him for old for old time's sake. And then, yeah, probably next time I'll, shoot. Next time I'll find someone who's actually, we'll find someone else to team up with. Someone who's trying this category alone. Like, we'll bring up their maker profile. And we'll make sure all we see is a gold medal for world records. And we'll know, okay. This is the person who's going for world records. How can we help them out? We'll look for someone with the cutest me. And join their team. Which makes, I was like, Romaine is super easy to buy, too. That was the thing. It's like, why are you so easy to, it's like, all makes sense now. Because he's running through all these levels once to quickly maintain as much of a lead as he can in the normal endless leaderboard. wonder if it's worth picking that up for deboost. Probably not. Just don't hit stuff. Just don't take damage. There we go. I think that'll do it. That'll be the bop. Back home. Oh, right. That was the shell jump level. Took that one. Jumper. By the guy. Thaw guy. Jumper. I'm jumping. Does he have any levels? Good question, Spock. We'll have to check. I doubt it. But we'll see. We'll see if he has time in his busy schedule to make levels as well. This level's not fun. Nope. Rip. Totally would have played a Romaine level too. And given him a star even. Borin World. Patheticus. Head. I think that's like a within 1 second too slow. Threw the Patheticus on there just for me. I appreciate it. Oh, we got it. I like Patheticus. Before Kamek died, he made it always night. Fight in Boom Boom's cave. Whoop. I'm dead already. Some sick lore. Okay, what are everybody's thoughts about Upside Down? Does anybody else feel like I do that Upside Down is like that one stage in Donkey Kong Country 3 where the controls are inverted? Like, this is a cool thing we can do, but doesn't improve the platforming experience at all, so why are we doing this? Hold on. Hold everything. I've got a solution. I'm about to Omega Brain right now. I am about to Omega Brain. Everybody hold your horses. Chotto matte kudasai. Alright, time to play off of OBS. Hopefully this is better than this. Oh, wow. Oh no. Oh no. Ill-advised. Ill-advised. Abort. Abort. Yeah, that was dumb. Because my controls become inverted then. Whoops. Rip Galaxy Brain. Can I just avoid Boom Boom? You're so preoccupied with whether or not we could that we never stopped to think if we should. 23 seconds flat. can't flip it vertically and horizontally? Okay. Let's see. Maybe? Okay, transform. And then I mirror it, right? Oh, it works! Spock's a genius. Unfortunately, this implies having a lot of lag, though. Ooh. Yeah, this isn't inverted anymore. Yeah, it's unfortunately just a little too much lag on the capture, or that would be a solid strat for any of these upside down levels. Okay, let's undo everything we did. Okay. Is anybody else like slightly like bothered when they see someone they see someone's webcam streaming, and they want their layout so they're facing a certain way, so they flip the webcam, but they're wearing a shirt with like letters on it, so everything looks backwards. Is that is that anybody else's like minor pet peeve? Is that bait? I wanted to just put on the Shellman and run. So I could damage boost, but it wants me to throw it in the POW block. So... Oh! Oh, shoot. Okay. I don't know if that's world record quality, but... it is. Boss Fever, no thank you. Boom Boom's House Party, nope. 1. 6 seconds. Sign me up. Remember Endless Normal, the girl you had a crush on? Yeah, we're married now. Oh, this looks like quality level. I already botched it. Always go right, no matter what. Can you believe Spock is a rube? Or whatever they called you. How did Romaine do that slower, I wonder? It was pretty much hold right. Undertale Genocide Part 1. You are doing the genocide right on Undertale. Kill all enemies in Toriel. A rube. I took a chance that I could jump, but I couldn't. How do you... Okay. Is this literally kill the stupid things and then go down to the pipe to the end? I have a feeling that that's the entirety of this level. Successful cannon rush? Congrats. Remember, Undertale Genocide Part 1. Extremely creative. I missed the jump. I missed the jump again. Oh, is it worth it? Is it worth rolling back? Probably if I just make both jumps, I've got it, right? Romain can't be that fast. He's too busy doing the rest of the normal levels. That sucks. The bonk. That was good though. That was too big of a jump. Send me the videos tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Big Brain Zerg Wombo Combo. It's not worth trying again. You win this time, Romain. Oh, look who's on the grind. Look who's on the grind. I'm getting ROM scouted here. Salty Tear Strain patch notes. Hey, Tapioca. Usually Tapioca's actually good at grinding world records, so I can't reverse bop him. Feels bad, man. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those gotta go fast. A little less free than pie. Damn. What about DP? Where do I fall with DP? Pipe is bait, right? I'll take the pipe and see, though. Yep. Didn't Versus have a strat? What was Versus's strat with world records? He was like, you don't do too much, and then he had it all planned out. Like, you never do too much world records at once, so people don't catch on for the reverse bops. Oh, he was doing first clears. The kitten's first name is Pie. Oh, I see. I feel like even if I do this one, I'm gonna get tied for world record. Bonk. And he was dead silent about Mario Maker for a week so no one would think of him and notice his records. Damn. The IRL strat, the social engineering strats. I hate the donuts. Never mind. Not worth. Alright, where do I find this tapioca fellow? Probably have to go through my played courses. Probably my liked courses will be easier to find him. Oh, you deleted that level, didn't you, Tapioca? The last one I played? You redid it? Man, this guy's got all the tech. Oh, here he is. You remade it, yeah. There it is. Without cheese. Did you make this one too, or have I just not played this one? Jumping is outdated, we walk now. Favorite kind of cake? Ice cream cake. That one too. Man, I thought this one was pretty solid. Rip. No. Jumpu de Masugu. Pretty old level, you just never submitted it? Okay. Might check it out. I want to play all of Tapioca's levels. Yours is Cheesecake. Cheesecake's pretty good too. Got a Blowy Joey in it. I used to eat a lot of cheesecake, despite it being pretty fattening. I don't eat too much of it now. Not for that reason. I think I just I don't eat that much. Like most like the dessert stuff I eat now is like sort of like handheld kind of stuff, if that makes sense. Like after I eat, I'll have like chocolate or like M&Ms. It's not often, or maybe like some cookies, but it's not often that I'll have like a cake. Like type of dessert you'd order at a restaurant. It's more like the type of dessert you'd pick up in the checkout lane at the grocery store. Finishing up your brie, cool. Brought on a discussion about food. Took some leftover corned beef. Took that and sauerkraut. Oh, I see. You can have that one. Man, Tapioca's too good. He can have that one. Yoshi der bestes Freund. Bis zum Schluss. Kind of want to check this one out. Put it all on tortilla. Corned beef tacos. Ooh, that sounds pretty tasty. Reach the goal while riding a Yoshi. That's not a Yoshi. This level's fantastic. Oh. What was... 15 seconds, okay. You galaxy brain this level. Alright, I'm out. I hate all breads. What is Tapioca liking lately? What have been some good courses? Mushroom Mountain, I played that one. Played this one too. Method maze. Oh, and he liked, of course, dumbbell. I apparently... Oh! Did you beat this one? I noped out of that one pretty quickly. Or did you just like it? Go calm with friends. Gross. Might have put it in the queue. Just experimenting with stuff you can do without jumping. World record with Go Calm with friends. What about original Go Calm? Can I go in here? Okay, does this count as a jump? It doesn't. So you can swim, but we're not getting very far unless I can go under the pipe, which I cannot do. Loaves and buns. How do you eat the loaf without slicing it though? What's the tech? Oh no. What am I even supposed to do here? Am I already been baited? Is this already not the way to go? Okay, there's a pipe. So I'm supposed to go to the pipe. Smiley face. Okay, let me just find the entrance to the pipe. Oh. Well, how the hell am I getting here to begin with? Pre-sliced... Oh, pre-sliced bread. Okay. Has anyone ever made bread before? When I was little... How many people cleared this? When I was little, my parents had like a bread maker, not like a person, but like one of those. I'm sure they still sell them. It's like a machine you plug in, you dump all the ingredients, and there's also you can go to the grocery store and find like boxes of like the pre-made stuff. You just like dump that in, add egg and water and yeast, and then it bakes itself. You don't have to do anything. It like kneads it. It's got like a little like like I don't know what it is. It's like a little flap. If it was like a boat, it would be like a rudder. So that's what kneads the bread, and then it bakes it, and then you smell really nice fresh bread the whole day. When it finally breaks, and then you take it out, you slice it. It's very, very good. Beats any kind of bread you can buy for the most part, unless except maybe from a good bakery. Feels stupid because this is probably really simple, but I'm just not getting it. Okay, I kind of see. You have to... Oh. Nope. You literally just go. Okay. Let me try. Let me try that strat. Oh, you do literally just go. Galaxy brain. Worked at a Italian restaurant, made dough every day for pizzas. We decided, let's make loaf of bread, leftover dough. Just the bun. Like cake. Hate no jump levels of the passion. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them either. I feel like I screwed it up again. I should have listened to Tapioca. I feel like the game is designed around jumping, right? I know there's some cool stuff you can do with like cranes and stuff that sort of like doesn't count as a jump, that you still get some freedom of movement, but jump, man. Yeah, we're not ragging on, like, I'm not ragging on Tapioca's level. Like I said, I think there's like cool stuff you can do, but I think like a lot of people who just like, you know, I feel like the clear condition is kind of tempting, and it's just not that fun to actually play. Just like another one is would reach the end without taking damage. There's very, very few places where I think that's actually a good clear condition. Like, I think it's like really popular for like making troll levels where like avoid mushrooms. So I'm kind of like meh over. Especially since you've got the mushrooms just insta kills you. So that's just a better version of that setup. How come it's Tapioca Sensei, Ioka Sensei is not working anymore? Maybe you have to be all the way back. I did it once. Okay. That was stupid. Heading to bed? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Shears. Sleep well. It is almost 3 a.m. I just teach Python. I'm ready for January 2020 when Python 2 is officially deprecated and not going to be supported anywhere, and the nightmare that that's going to cause trying to get any code that used to work on Python 2 to just not work anymore. All this old, like, useful but no longer maintained code that's never going to get ported to Python 3. Really looking forward to that. I actually dealt with that today. I was trying to upgrade. I have one like a network attached storage system that uses FreeBSD, which I just learned you're better off just doing the binary upgrade, not build from source. I thought build from source was the only way. You can upgrade binary packages. And yeah, apparently they decided to change the official version of Python that from 2.7 to 3.6. And now I can't upgrade anymore because as soon as I press the auto upgrade like command, it's just like all these dependencies are broken. Sorry, don't know how to resolve. Hey Titan Bully, how's it going? Titan RTX, how are you doing, my friend? Hey Captain as well. I've been I missed you guys both coming in. I've been focused on not jumping. No yumps. And I did it again. Apparently I'm not focused enough. Found out I had a lot of Python resources available to you today from school. We made it. We made it there again. How do now? I'm just gonna go. Like Mr. Ioka says. Snaked your way in. Also, Captain, what day is your run? I know I know you had mentioned it once before a while ago that it was either late, you know, right around this time, late June, early August. But what's the date? We'll make sure I tune in. It's gonna be upgraded after Python version 2 is officially getting deprecated, so there's gonna be no more like security updates or anything for it. Only Python 3 is gonna be supported. So that's naturally led to a lot of like package maintainers removing, you know, setting the default version to Python 3 over Python 2, and it's like Python 2 code isn't necessarily compatible with Python 3. So it just leads to a lot of headaches where, well, here, like the perfect example is the one, literally what I just dealt with a few hours ago, where because that system was changed, the default Python version was changed. Like when I tried to upgrade, I got a whole bunch of upgrade errors because all the libraries that I had previously installed are incompatible with the new default version of Python. So I either had to figure out how do I upgrade all of those, how do I change the default back, uninstall everything and reinstall with 3.0 if that works, or 3.6, whatever it's called. I eventually figured out you don't actually have to use source, compile from source in FreeBSD. You can just download from a package manager. That fixed it. So I offloaded the problem to somebody else, more or less, who was smarter than me. Had a problem last year, and just a critical library there's in Python 2C. That's what's going to happen throughout all of January 2020. It's going to be a lot of fun. And we were trying to upgrade everything to Python 3, but so nobody had made that one to work, so then that's stuck on Python 2 then. Which is the thing, is because, I mean, there's a lot of useful software libraries out there that don't need to be maintained anymore. Like, eventually, like, if your tool does something, like if your tool is, for example, like a command argument parser, like something that reads arguments from the command line, just parses them so that they're easily readable by your software. Like that's a straightforward enough like piece of software where that can be developed and doesn't actually need, it can actually be done. It's not like a website that constantly needs to be growing and growing. It's like once the command argument parser is done, it's done, and it'll work just as well 10 years from now as it did 10 years before. But yeah, since it's not ever getting updated to Python 3, either somebody has to manually port it, or you're stuck on Python 2. So that's going to be the story of a lot of Python developers' lives. Or not just Python developers, but any kind of software maintainers or software, I don't know, DevOps, system admins. Schedule link for easy time conversion. Cool. Let me bring this up. See what time it is my time. Relay no Kiseki. Oh, that's a cute name. Oh, Captain is kicking off the festivities. Friday. So, that's a long run, too. Oh, because it's Trails in the Sky, I see. So I already know what I'm doing my Friday. I'm doing Pilot Wings, and as soon as Pilot Wings is over, I'm watching Captain. Snake development sounds hard. Yeah, good luck on the run. We're starting Pilot Wings at 8. And honestly, Nabs said it took him 4 hours. I'm not that good at Nabs by any means, but I did play the game as a kid. Getting bronze medals doesn't seem that hard. It was the getting goals that was super tilting as a kid. Like that game was probably the most frustrating thing I had played at that age, at least, because that was an N64 launch title. I think that was the first time in my life that I experienced quite that level of frustration. Obviously when you grow up, there's a lot more things frustrating than that, but going for gold medals to unlock like the bonus stages in that game is... You have to get gold, right, Spock, to unlock the bonus ones? I think. Bronze is just to advance, but you don't actually unlock the bonus levels. You ever want to read the dumbest thing you've ever read in your life? This was the problem. Financial information exchange. I do want to read something super dumb. Oh wow, this is a lot of stuff. I might have to skim this now and read it later. So you were involved in this kind of stuff, Tapioca? Looks super complicated. I'm sure having a Python dependency that's stuck in Python 2 does not help the problem one bit. Golds was a bummer, yeah. Oh, not this Friday, next Friday. Oh, I see. Well, that kind of sucks, because I don't think I'll be able to watch next Friday, because I'm going to be at an anime convention. I'll be able to not catch the start, but I'll probably be able to catch some of it. The midpoint. And then watch the VOD. Because 11 p.m. that's when all the hentai panels are. So that's where my Friday will be 2 Fridays from now. Protocol for sending orders. It's completely unreadable. Basically the worst communication protocol you've ever seen. Pylol I see, yeah. At this particular convention, some of them start at 10. There's not a lot. There's only like, the latest panels finish up at like 1 a.m. if even that. Schedule's not actually out yet, so I don't know what's going on. Probably trying to go for golds on something unless you can't deal anymore. What was your favorite bonus stage, Spock? Because the bonus stages were all really fun. Because they were like... They unlocked the new mechanics. It wasn't just like unlocking a new map. It was unlocking like a completely different version of the game. I get so excited I make it and then I don't stop far enough. Getting farmed on this race on Friday. Did you not play the original? Have you never played it before? Are you blind, Tapioca? I'm curious what Pilot Wings will feel like blind for anybody who's racing blind. I mean, I suppose a lot of us are as good as blind, right? In the back of my mind, I think playing it a lot as a kid is gonna help me with like maybe the landings, or it's gonna be like riding a bike, but very well could I could be just as bad as ever with it. So we'll see. 100% blind. It's pretty easy to pick up. It's pretty easy to pick up. It's difficult to master. And fortunately, since any percent is just bronze medals, like the thing that was really tough is it's a point-based system, so it's based off 100 points, and part of those points are like a lot of those points are the landing. So you'll do like the objective, and you'll get that all squared away, and then when it actually comes down for you to do the landing, you might like slightly flub that up, and all of a sudden you're out of gold medal range, and that's what was tilting. Because another thing was, I'm sure if you like study like the the speed run or whatever, like probably the algorithm that grades you on the landing is super basic. Oh frick! That if you like know how to like game the system, which probably the speedrunners do. Although I don't know. If this goes well, I'd definitely be up for doing like an all gold medals dumb someday, because there's not a category for it. Or I think there's a 100%, which is, I mean, we could do 100% if this goes really well and somebody's, and I'm not committing yet. I'm gonna see how much fun I have, but it might be worth doing sometime a 100% if we have a lot of fun for the memes, because there's a category for that on speedrun.com, but 0 runs submitted. I mean, I did it as a kid, so. Spock is committing. I don't even think 100% has a category definition, Spock, so you'll lead the way on that. I think it should just be beat all stages with gold medals, personally. Because that unlocks everything, which is what 100% is typically defined as, so I think it's a good definition. If it were, for example, get 100 points, perfect score, all of them. Now that would be not fun. I think that's where that's where I would hard bail. But gold medals on all stages, including bonus stages, I think that would be a different 100%, a decent 100% category. I don't think, is there like a special credit sequence? Jumble Hopper or skydiving, but Birdman is the real goat. Oh, photographs are really stupid. Just literally just stand until the end. You literally just stand on the end until it's tipped all the way, then run. Pilot Wings, Titan. Pilot Wings 64. You rented copies where they were unlocked. I believe I definitely unlocked everything amid all the frustrations. Is jumper hopper? That's the one where you don't actually fly. You jump into the huge goal zone, right? Yeah, that was my favorite too. Skydiving was a little frustrating for me, so I didn't like that one. Cannon was... Ugh, forget about the cannon. I forget what the first bonus level was. I don't think that one was too bad. Spring Boots. Is that the one you're talking about, or is Jumble Hopper a different one? Because, yeah, Spring Boots is my fave. Alright, let me read what Tapio said again. You literally just stand on the end until it's tipped all the way and then run. Okay. The map that is like a Jumble Hopper trek across the little United States was snug. Having Spring Boots one. Yeah, the United States map I think was my favorite map. Where you see the states. I also like the missions where you shot the robot. That was fun. I wanted there to be a lot more of those as a kid. That was my favorite one. Less hang glider missions, more shoot stuff missions. Right? Okay, so Tapioca says wait until it's all the way up and then run. Oops. Mega Hawk. He made good sounds. Yeah, it was satisfying to shoot him. Alright, stand on the edge until it's down. Alright, I'm running. It's not working. Oh, that's about the seesaw. Oh, I wanted the tech for... I wanted the tech for the flame arms. Okay, wait till it's all the way down. Okay, you're right. It was simple all along. Oh, frick. I don't know, am I just like spawning those cycles poorly, or am I just really stupid? Do I need to be more patient? It feels like the fireballs at the top and then the spinners, just, there's that one right in the center where it just does not line up. Really hard, good luck. Damn, I wanted the cheese. Where's the tapioca cheese I've come to love and respect? Remember that was a really buggy level? The last time I tried to emulate it. So it might be effed there. Yo, where is the dev bulk? Nice bulka. Okay, this is... I was about to say this is fine here, but it wasn't. Does Muck still have the dumbbell world record? I think so, right? How did that happen? How did he unseat the Tapioca for the dumbbell record? Tapioca told me he had a solid time for that. As fast as could be done. The task. Tapioca had the task for dumbbell, and I was led astray. Not sure. He did it by a lot too. Must know something you don't. I mean, you went through the music level, right? Wait, did you not go through the music level? You didn't go through the music level, did you? Well, if you go through... remember you said to me... Oh. But yeah, you did say to me at one point that it was frustrating with the lifts portion. But the music section lets you skip that. But that was probably before you knew the music section existed. You were probably just beating it vanilla. Because, yeah, the music section lets you skip that. But yeah, I get it now. I think you were just playing... You were experiencing the level blind before you did that. Yeah, there's no universe where weightlifting is faster. No way. Probably. I mean, I did want part of it to be like, I kind of like the idea of having two different paths and making like this the router decide which path is better because it's faster. But there's no way, right? I could time it. I mean, plus entry into the pipe is like pause timer, so. I guess if... I don't know. For a second I thought maybe if you get it perfect, maybe there's a way... I tried to set it up where you couldn't get 2 blocks killed on the same rep, if that made sense. But now that I'm thinking about it, I think if you've got like the Mario Maker Physics PhD, there might be a way where you manipulate the seesaw just... Okay. There might be a way where you manipulate the seesaw just right and hold it there so that you knock out all the blocks. In which case, I think the weightlifting portion would be faster. Through the treadmills, he's only 1 second faster than you. But you said it was by a lot. Is 1 second a lot? Alright, let me make sure I like this. Let's discover the dumbbell tech for ourselves. Damn, I'm not allowed to have any fun. Snowy Falls is down too. Feels bad. That at 1 second is a lot? Okay. Alright, so you come through the door. Yeah, there's no way, right? There's no way. I haven't actually measured how long the let's get live split up. 1 second. Live split. Let me see how long the section is up there. It's 1 second a lot. I didn't realize this is actually not a speedrunning stream. I was tricked by the bullying. Yeah, turns out, Captain, like, we discovered Romaine. Romaine isn't actually a scrub. He's actually a second in the world for endless normal mode. So we have the lettuce command now. Now, let me make sure I can get this on stream. I know. Feel when not a scrub. I think the easiest way is going to be just let me copy this over from the other layout. Live split. Where is it? This one. Okay. Okay. Do you know about the dev bulk Tapioca? We've got the I mean the POW block isn't going to help you, but I don't know if technically getting the P, like, there's no way, right? There's no way getting the P switch to stop the treadmills is going to go make you go any faster, right? No way. Did know of that? Yeah, okay. Okay, whoa. It's actually when we go in the pipe, so the timer should start there, I believe. There's what is it, 20 seconds? No, it's even less than that. Hold on. Because you pause in the screen transition, right? Like the timer doesn't actually start until you come in here. It starts about there. "12 seconds? There's no way you're doing the weightlifting portion faster than that, right?" So I don't see. I agree with you. There's no way that not going that way is going to be faster. All right, let's check. It's an investment to get up here, though. I didn't actually... I wanted to put the P-switch in there for funsies, but I never actually considered how useful it might be. "14 seconds. I went the wrong freaking way, though. Yeah, I don't want to go this way. That's faster than I thought it would be, but it was dependent on me getting. I needed the switch to be headed the other way. Where's the world record time for the weightlifting route? Yeah, new category, right? Weights percent. Okay, that's me wasting time, but I don't know if there's no way that jump is worth the investment, right? Grind it a bit. Okay, let me see where, because cycle is very important for the other route. Shoot, I don't know. I think the dev bulk. I think the dev bulk might actually be a change because I'm already at the fastest. Okay, so that was like that might be where the second is. I don't know if Muck knows about that though, but you might be able to get a jump on him. Let's see. The P-switch might actually be faster. I did not want that. Ah, shoot. That, getting the lead up for that is tough, though. It makes the piece. I wanted the P-switch just to be like a cool, like, Easter egg to stop the treadmills. How do I get up there now, though? I legit think the P-switch is actually the speedrun route. If I forget how you get the build up for this, though. Because that jump is super precise. Well, it's not super precise, but it's precise. Okay, can I get that speed without the somehow from the P-switch though? I don't think that it being stopped should have any effect. But for some reason I can't get that momentum coming off of the P-switch, which is a big difference. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. So if I do this, if I beat this course in if I play this course on my Maker more info, it's not going to actually give me a time at the end, is it? If I wanted to do maybe like a theoretical... I know you can't get world record, but it won't even give you your time, right? "16 seconds. Yeah. I think the P-switch is actually faster. The secret tech. You heard it here first. P-switch for the gains. Yeah, let me see. So if I go to Course World and play this, because I can time myself in live split, but the issue is the official like in-game time actually pauses the timer whenever you go in pipes or like doors and stuff. So no matter what if I time myself with IRL like RTA time, I won't be able to actually compare to in-game time. That's what I want to do. I want to see if this might actually be faster. I want to play through my level once and see see how bad I am compared to what Muck and Tapioca are doing. He did in 51 seconds. Who am I? Where am I? Hey, Frisky Maple Beard. That's who you are. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. First of all, do not screw up like that. I wonder, Spock, if Spock's still here. If I was smart with how to, like, trigger stuff in this game, I think doing the music section there would actually be super dope. Because I think you can do it without, like, maybe. Not 100% sure, but there might be some tech to do it without actually having to move on screen. That would have been a really good spot to put the music section, because you're not doing anything. Ah, hindsight is 2020, right? But I'm still not sure how to set that up. The only way I know how to set up the music section is actually if you're actually moving the whole time. But since you literally just stand here and do squats, it would be completely non-intrusive to put the music section here instead of hiding it in the bonus level. Ah, oh well. But like I said, I don't know how to do it anyway. But if it were possible, and I was smart, this would be the place to put it, 100%. You do this thing. What do you like to do, Mr. Frisky Maplebeard? I vanish now, cute voice friend. Alright, have a good night, Frisky. Sleep well. Or good day. Depending on where you live, what time zone you're in. Oh, shoot. Another misstep by me. I mean, I can always time it from the in-game time. So, 444. That's a 56? No glitches on Mecha Hawk and BizHawk. Cool. Yeah, it won't even give me my time. 56. Yikes. Muck's pretty fast. Sky is still glitched, but okay, I have to deal with it. As long as it doesn't lead to any gameplay stuff, yeah. Like I said, it's unfortunate that N64 emulation is bad. I mean, you should totally, what was your issue again, Spock? You have, you just don't have your N64 with you, or it's broken? I forget what the Spock lore of 64 was. Nintendo 64. Because, yeah, I think buying the motherboard for $30 and just putting your own case for it is a really good option. Big value. Massive value. Don't have a clue where it is. The Super Dev Bulk? I don't know if Spock knows about the P-switch. We don't actually know what Spock did to get the world record. He definitely knows about the hidden area. But just what I did now with testing, I think the P-switch route is actually going to be fastest. So it's an open question whether he discovered that before I did, or if there's still time to be saved. That's bad, though. I just don't have a clue where it is. I wonder if there's still any of those left. I would still have to get the cables, though. Oh, yeah, there's plenty. I bought it off of eBay Spock. I don't think if you order it now, you'll get it in time anyway, so I'll let you know on Friday when I get mine. On the off chance there's some kind of issue. And if everything's looking alright, I'll be sure to send you the link to the same seller. It was $30 including shipping. And you will need some stuff with it, unfortunately. Because even without the case, you're going to need to come up with a memory pack, and I don't know how cheap those are going to be. So that could actually like artificially raise the price more so, because I still have my memory pack, which as far as I can tell still works. I actually didn't test that, so I suppose there's a chance that, okay, I need to be all the way at the edge. I suppose there's a chance that I don't think that's the problem though. I figured just replacing the motherboard would fix all my issues. The switch skip. Maybe, you know what? Getting back into this level kind of is motivating me now to experiment with the Uzumate a little bit more. So maybe we'll do that for the rest of the stream after I'm satisfied here. It might be a nice snug. Oh, I went the wrong freaking way. Might be a nice snug making stream tonight. There were only 4? Really? Okay. I thought there were more than that. There's definitely other sellers of it. So other sellers. This seller had 99.7% feedback. I actually don't buy that much off of eBay. I think I've bought like fewer than 5 things from eBay. Ever. I know most of that stuff is like, you know, you never have an issue. So, I doubt there's an issue, but I was like, oh, this seller has really good feedback, so I definitely know there's not going to be an issue. Several other, yeah, there were some that are even cheaper. At least like maybe like $5 cheaper. A lot of them they do the annoying thing where they list the board price. It's like this board is $15 and $15 to ship on top of that. You know, they do the scummy shipping and handling cost distribution. But yeah, I think there were still a few even with shipping that were a little bit cheaper still. I was just like, oh, this thing is in stock and it's guaranteed delivery by Friday. Sign me up. Seems good. That's still so cool. That still gets me that we pulled that off. I'm glad we got that in there. It's a little bit faster, but it's still a 55, right? Oh, and Tapioca put up a 52. How did they do it so... Are they, like, skipping something? I'm trying to think... Alright, let's go back into Maker mode. Let's look for the ultimate cheese. Three left on the listing of mine, and yours has the power button and local metal stuff attached that you're looking at. Yeah, yours is a 52, so I've put up a 56 and a 55 right now, and I don't see a 3-second improvement anywhere. Like, it wasn't perfect. Like, I could probably still shave a second off of that, but I don't know if I could shave anything else. So I kind of want to go back. Like, if you deboost, if for example, here's what I'm thinking. Theoretically, if you could somehow skip. Oh, maybe you go up there. Like, because since you come in with the health, I really don't think there's any getting up on this side. Did you know about these? I tried to put these blocks up high enough where you can't piggyback off of them, but maybe you can. There's no way you're getting up there, right? There's no way to skip the elevators. I was thinking maybe there's a deboost to get on top of the munchers and then jump from the munchers up there. I don't really see it though. I don't see any way you're gonna get up here. No way. And I don't see any way how you're going to get over from here on top of the munchers to damage boost on top of that and skip all the treadmills. I guess, did Did you do? Didn't know about those. Those don't seem useful. No. Did you? You didn't use. Yeah, Tapioca City didn't use the P switch. So. And he still got a much better time than me. It's quite possible if you just run. I could just have very poor routing myself personally on these treadmills. Maybe if you just jump a lot, they don't actually slow you down. In which case, going for that P switch could be where I lose a few seconds. Tough. I don't know what Spock did, but GG's to him. Alright, let's play around making a level. Oh, did I say Spock? Maybe I meant Muck. Their names both end in a K sound, so Spock equals Buck. So I somehow mixes them up in my head. One Super Mario Maker 2, but you need a Switch. Supposedly, you could emulate the story mode inside of the Switch emulator on PC. If that's enough to satisfy your fix, go for it. But yeah, I don't think Nintendo Online will work there. This person is going to get some money probably. Let's see. I mean, I haven't actually tried it myself, Titan, but that's what I've heard. Story mode works okay in Yuzu, which is the Switch emulator. Oh wow. The console and games, is this starting bid? Oh, it's a bid. Did this just go up? Oh, I see. Yeah, I never bid for stuff there. I just want to buy. I wonder what that'll go for. All right, let's re-envision this part. We put the cute. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else cutesy like this. This was cute. We might copy paste in a few other places, but the shoe rack took a long time to make, and I don't want to get too sidetracked when making like lore elements. Okay, how to make fun platforming. I was under the mistaken impression that using the blowy joeys would be fun. I have since learned better. I have seen the error in my ways. Blowy Joey coming through. Blowy Joeys are not fun. Oh, I see. Yep. I'm removing all of them. I've seen the light. Actually buy one if we start running things to regular, but not really worth it for now. Yeah, we need to get Spock into the MMD because a lot more likely for... That's usually where races get coordinated. And I know, like, you know, obviously Mario Party 3 is a reoccurring fixture thanks to Momam and Discord Wars, so you know there's definitely going to be Mario Party 3 races in the future, story mode. I mean, N64s are just really nice to have for the sole reason that emulation is so bad, so... Not cool enough? Yeah. I don't have invite privileges, but literally it's just if... Like, it'll probably happen on Saturday. Because we'll probably... If we've got people There's probably somebody in MMD is interested besides people in the Himitsu Discord. So we'll do the call there, and then I'm sure we'll get an invite for you for that time, so make sure you can get in and join the call. But yeah, what is it? Moko has invite privileges and Versus has kick privileges. Is that I believe that was the last State of the Union on the distribution of power, separation of branches in MMD. Okay, this is the thing. It's like, what's a cool platforming element I can do here? This is supposed to be a super cluttered room. The lore of how this ties in with the anime is this is a super cluttered room that hasn't been entered for a really long time. And it's super dusty. It's got stuff all over the ground, very easy to trip over things. So how do I make a fun level that I guess conveys that theme without being like stupid enemy spam, unfun platforming? Have you thought about Have I thought about having a blowy Joey? I guess I could use cranes. Okay, you get the mushroom from here, right? Just gonna, like, this seems to be the how to make a level is you sort of just spitball, just play around with some cool elements and see where it takes you, like a jam session. So dangerous thing on the floor, you need some enemies. How do you convey clutter without adding clutter? Spinies are the ones that fall down, right? Put one of those smart Goombas. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I feel like I need something here before the shoe rack. Okay, so far so good. Is this kind of unfair? Let me see if I go through here pretty quickly. I don't want that thing to snipe you in the jump. Okay, that seems fair. That one. Because you should watch out, there's a Koopa there. Okay. I mean, the fact that it's cluttered also gives me an excuse to just make a not really, like pretty looking level. Like, I think, like, personally, this kind of layout, lack of symmetry, and just, like, the fact that these spikes extend for this particular length think these bridges... The offset between these bridges is really weird, but it's like an excuse to just make not a great level. Like, since it's a cluttered area. Hey, Taker, how are you doing? Welcome back from ESA. I am glad. I was happy to see that Team Hidden Power pulled it out. I was happy to see that. GG's. This is where you put the spammy coin, right? Good. What to put here? Let's go to the palette. Can't pick that up, can you? You can. I like the thought of the spring just being there for clutter. But that's not going to be enough. We need more. More things. Be a hanger. One here as well. I don't know. Okay. How long do I want this section to be? Like, this is going to be... Here's the thing. It's going to be the only part of platforming in the entire level. So this is like the bread and butter of the level. So we want it to be where the fun happens. This would be the equivalent of the treadmills in the dumbbell level. Okay. Hmm. I definitely don't want any of these. Rule here, how to make better levels. This wheel right here, just remove it from your UI. Just go straight from this one to this one. Instant level improvement. Hmm. So as far as the mushroom platform, that's as good as it gets. Is it Tuesday? It was. Is it what was Tuesday? Today is Tuesday, yeah. Well, on the East Coast, 4 hours ago was Tuesday. Could put some ghosts. Yeah, it was Tuesday. Donut blocks. I haven't exactly done anything today. You did so much yesterday. It was like a meta day. Yeah, we definitely all have. Everybody's had a day like that. I have plenty of those days. Actually, let me go back here for a second. Does anybody else think this looks ugly? The way the pipe shoots up the flower, I mean the Tanuki suit leaf, I think it'd be better if it was falling from the ceiling. Agreed, yeah. When we play... Oh, drawback is a throwback, Matt, man. When is the next draw? I don't think I have my Epic Mafia password anymore. Yeah, I don't like... So here. I think this would work better if... we move this pipe up here. Is that not as obvious? Because here's the thing. Here's how the level works. At some point, ignore that Tanuki suit there. The idea is you get up to that door there, and that's the end of the level. So you come to this point and you're thinking, oh, how am I going to get up there? And you explore some places. And eventually, within your exploration inside the house, you come here. And then you see the Tanuki suit. And I want that, you see the Tanuki suit leaf. So I want that in a place where it's obvious that's how you get it. And putting it there where it shoots up looked stupid, but falling down, the fact that it's not in your path, I want it to be very obvious to the player as soon as they come into this room. Oh yes, here's where I need to be. Like in the last room, you're going to realize I need the Tanuki suit to get on the second floor. And in this room, you're going to realize, oh, this is where I get said Tanuki suit. So it needs to be obvious. So I don't like how it looks with the Tanuki suit leaf shooting up in the air from the pipe. I think it looks kind of stupid. But it is painfully obvious when it's in that little box where it was before. Again, we're going to gate... If I go with this, we'll make sure that that's gated off. Like what we would do with something like this. Not opposed to that. What do you guys think? Any thoughts? Why do you think you need to be on the second floor? Because this is the idea of how this section works is you have to figure out how you're gonna get it. So you keep... This is where the actual platforming section is. You're gonna have to make it through here, and then eventually you'll get to the end and it'll help you get back up here. You're gonna traverse all the way back, and we'll add platforming elements up here. So we'll put enemies and stuff in platforms. So the idea is you come in here and you realize, oh, I have to get up there. So that's that. Why would a player think that? Because the player's going to know they need the Tanuki suit. And I want them to get it. So originally, when the pipe was down here, when the pipe was in this section, you see, oh, you come in here and you say, alright, I need to get that. I need to remove those red blocks on top of it. How do I do that? Oh, look, there's the switch up there, so let me go there. That's the original train of thought. If we go with the pipe in the upper left, we'll be getting rid of this because we don't need this gate anymore. And then we'll just have to leave it to the player to just assume, to hopefully see this. And think... So are you saying, Mattman, you think, oh, you come in here and you think, oh, okay, maybe I don't actually have to I don't have to actually go through the right here. Let me back out and see if I can find an on-off switch somewhere outside? What would it say? Oh, why would the player think that? Because they've got the hamsters, the moles guarding the door, and there's two arrows pointing to said door, making the door look very conspicuous. I mean, there's gonna be other, like, I'm gonna put, like, I don't know, we'll maybe put a few other rooms that don't do anything. So eventually you're gonna be like, alright, the other places I explored didn't have anything, so let me try that super conspicuous door up there. Maybe that's where progression is. That's the idea. Couldn't you put that to the right? Put what to the right? Because here's the thing. You're going to come through the door right here, and your camera's going to look like this. I think. Yeah, your camera's going to look like this, because it's going to be... Oh, no, your camera's going to look like this, right, because you're going to be inside a house. And you're going to hopefully recognize something's going on up there. Couldn't you put that to the right? What do you mean? The moles? You mean on the first floor? Is that what you're saying? Or do you want it... Where exactly do you want the door, Matt? Move it to the right? Maybe? I do want you to see the door up there as soon as you come into the house. So I don't want it to be too far right. Because here's your camera. So you can maybe move it 2 pixels to the right, but I don't know what that accomplishes. Right now it is on the left. Are you talking about this door? Or the one on the second floor? What does moving the door to the right a bit accomplish in the level? I'll make the decision here later on. I'm still deciding between those two, but let's continue with the rest of the level. I do kind of like... I do kind of like this. Worked out well. Rule 1, always go right? Maybe. It's not an exciting level if you just move to the door to the right and get to the end. Idea of this level is you're in a 2-story house, and the goal is to get on the 2nd story. I think I'll try one of the, what are these enemies called exactly? Rocky Wrench. I didn't know that was the lore. Question, okay, do any of these look better? Now, can I put a Rocky Wrench? You can't put the Rocky Wrench on a semi-solid platform. Sigiri bleh. So people go right, see the thing high up, think, oh, I need a power up. Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe? then the issue is I want to make sure they see that before they come in the pipe. Because if you come in the pipe and you don't realize that you need to get the Tanuki suit to advance in the level, I don't like that. I want them to know, I want them to identify, number one, I need to get on the second floor, and then come into this room after that and see, okay, here's where I get the Tanuki suit. So if you move it to the right, then this pipe still has to be farther, even farther to the right. So I guess these guys just don't go in semi-solid platforms. Rip. I think it is a problem of what come first and second floor or the pipe. They have problems if you see the other first. Yeah, I agree. I'm dead. Can I put one of these guys inside of those too? You can, but then it works like that. Well, that's not what I want. Can I do that? Ah, cute. Ah, yeah. Do on-off switch by the right thing that makes the pipe usable. If I do the on-off switch, it throws off the cycle for this on-off switch. Because I want it to be after you clear, quote-unquote, clear this room, if for whatever reason you lose your power-up when you try to go back to get to the second room, you can come back here and access the another Tanuki suit without having to platform through it again. So once you get here, then when you come back in this room, you'll always be able to get another one. But if I use on-off switches anywhere else in the level, then I can't do that. I can't use them there because then you can just cheese. Hey, Mayheim, how's it going? Could use a bomb for that, maybe? What do you mean? How do you use a bomb there? You mean once it blows up? Yeah, I don't know. Once it blows up, it'll always be open here? Blow up the floor. Yeah. I can see how that would work, but I just don't really like that. We are back in maker mode, Mayheim. How are you doing this morning for you? Guess it's this morning for me now, but for me, until I sleep, it's still nighttime. I don't know. I'm having trouble here. The level feels extremely generic, this platforming section. Granted, it's because I haven't really made one yet. Put another shoe locker somewhere. That's how it works since Harvest Moon. True. Okay, I feel at this point. The difficulty is at a point where I want to give the player another mushroom. Let me see how I do conditional power-ups. I assume you just put the same thing in there? Not to put too many enemies? Yeah. The issue I'm hitting with this level is thematically, this is supposed to be like a closet. This room is supposed to be super cluttered and dusty and like nobody's ever been here. Like imagine going to a really old house and opening a room that nobody's lived in for like 10 years. That's what this room is. So it's a challenge of conveying that theme without making it be unfun. Press on the flower. Oh. So wait. Can you use conditional power-ups even outside of blocks? Huh. Like if I just put that there, does that become a mushroom now? I didn't know you could do that. I thought it only had to be inside of blocks. Oh, I see. Shoe closet. Yeah, we might put a shoe closet on the ceiling too for fun. Okay, so I want to make that one a conditional too. Again, we probably end up redoing this side, but I don't want to get sidetracked there. Rest sneaky. So I should be large Toadette here. Not really a fan of these coins then. What else goes with this theme? How far am I in the level? Is this like... The issue is every section... I'm gonna make the upstairs be obviously equal length, because you're gonna walk up, you're gonna go through the level, and then you're gonna change floors, and then go all the way to the back. So I've got to figure out what a good 50% is and cut it off there, because I'm gonna be doing the platforming on top as well. Use Yahoo and AOL? My mom uses AOL. Thoughts on roguelites? Can someone explain to me... Can someone actually give me like a dictionary definition of what a roguelike is? Because I'm kind of ignorant about it. I don't actually know. I know, like, you've got Binding of Isaac is a roguelike. People throw the word around a lot, but I haven't played any of those games that classify as one, so I don't actually know what the genre is. Toe Jam and Earl, they tell me, is another one. I think it's roguelike, right? It's a game that's like a rogue. I don't know what a roguelite is then. Don't know. I have no idea of that. I don't know if it's a room, so I don't want there to be a death abyss. I kind of like the concept of hangers. Could use hangers to climb. I like hangers to climb up much more than the blowy joeys. So there's actually a game called Rogue. And roguelike just means like that game. Okay, I see. So roguelite is actually what it's called. I always thought it was roguelike. They don't have too much in common anymore. Permadeath. Permadeath random games usually unlock. So is Risk of Rain? Does that qualify? Between runs? What? I think so. Okay, let's make another shoe locker. Oh. Multi-grab. Risk of Rain, you unlock item character if you do things to see in next runs. So I guess my answer is I just never played many games like that, so I'm kind of opinionless. What exactly, how does the fish work? Does he jump up and down, or can he just chill there? So he can't. Fish only works in lava, or that, like, poison stuff, right? Okay, rip fish. X-style game with roguelike elements. Okay, so again, gotta check my length here because I want... It's not that long yet. Yeah, the issue is we can't have any checkpoints. Just because of like the non-linear nature of the other sub-area, the main area that is. Yeah, well, that'll be as long as, yeah, that's... Since I can't have checkpoints, I don't want to make this too obnoxiously long. So the next part will be the climb. Climb up here, and then you platform back. Yeah, it seems like a decent length. Going to PM you something to look at after stream. Alright, sounds good, Batman. Do you want me to look at it now? And now he's got me curious. Is this the Matman Snapchat? Oh. Oh, wow. This was not the image I was expecting to get from Matman. But I mean, yeah. It is 4:20 in the morning. So, got the late night Matman DM. Throwing an idea out. What exactly is this? A recommendation? What were you thinking? Good. Nah, I'm just messing with you, Matman. Is that a game you recommend? Is that why you sent it to me? Or do you have other ideas? Is it like a co-op game, or? There is online co-op? Alright, I'll look into it later. Alright, hear me out. It's little bits and pieces like this that make or break levels. Levels that go the little extra mile. What if we swap colors? The shoes are now in a different order than the previous one, so it doesn't look like it's just a carbon copy. We did more work than just that. If it's something you would be interested in, no problem if it's not your style. Alright, sounds good. Dev streaming is a thing on Steam? What is that? The developers stream themselves playing the games, or? Just realized I don't want the scuba. Gonna have to make him another Goombrat, or whatever this one's called. So I don't want the player to have a shell. Oh, you get it with the spiny thing, though. Alright, well, never mind. Yeah, I don't want to be bothered changing the spinies. Leave the Koopa then. Devs are streaming it right now. Shows up on their game store page. I see. Well, that's something new. I was unaware of that being a thing. Okay, here's where we're gonna get access to the second floor. I wonder if what I'm about to do now is dumb. I don't know. I feel like my level design skills are super generic. Felt like Dumbbell I was actually doing cool stuff, but this level, I feel like the theme is cool because it's another anime level, but I'm not sure about the like it just seems like very generic. I wanted this is like the platforming section, and it just seems really generic. So not too sure what to make of that. There needs to be more risk with screwing this up, right? It's not going to be a death pit, but it might need to be a spike pit. Ogataisi. Mario Maker is going okay, Tager. Wanted to make sure I congratulated Team Team Hidden Power. I'm pulling it off. I was super happy to see that at ESA at the end. Okay, how do I change the length here? this. Right? Okay, that's good. Choked hardcore. Hidden power bringing the hot wind though. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. This level might not be as bad as I thought it might be. Or this section at least. Level's okay so far, but cool elements in it aren't that many. So, I mean, these are like hangers in a closet, so I kind of like that concept. Okay, so you don't need that last one. Can I do something cool with this space here? Hey Frosty Fossil, how's it going? You missed most of chat for the FM race. Yeah, I was surprised. I'm glad I follow speed gaming. Perhaps it was announced somewhere, but I don't think I actually watched. Did the 15-minute showcase still happen? Or is that what got upgraded into the speed gaming thing? Why not a donut? You like streamers build levels instead of playing them? Yeah, we're trying to. This is a level I started a long time ago and then ran out of inspiration. And sadly, I can't really say I gained much from taking a break from it, but I wanna finish it and upload it. The level's not bad. I just feel like the platforming section is kind of sigiri bleh. 25 minutes with like nothing shown. Yeah, I didn't catch that. But the race was super hype. I enjoyed that. This is a lot of dead space. Should add flying spinies. These ones? Or is it this one? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a thing. I think I only want one of those. It's not a bad suggestion, though. Kind of like it. Just for a little bit of difficulty, because you are gonna get some HP there. Okay, yeah, I like that. So the other one does the same, but it just doesn't shoot out the spikes. Because I'm a big noob at making levels. I'm trying to always learn more. I think I'm gonna keep that one there, but just to get. Also, what's the difference between the red one and the blue one? Is it just color? that one does that. Alright. So that's the version that doesn't shoot out anything. I think we can move this. Cool. Yeah. Blue is faster. Okay. I think I have to sneeze. Okay, I sneezed. Okay, I think we could just move this down a little bit. No, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do with regards to that. Vert Cup. So tell us more about this ice cream machine, Tager. Did you experience the ice cream machine? Because apparently it was like the... I've heard rumors of this ice cream machine of lore, and I mean I'm quite interested. I'm quite interested in what was super special about it. Something in one of the claws? Maybe. Like a Goomba? Do these things get dropped? They don't, okay. Make sure that that camera is going to work right. Okay, so the camera does work. Alright, well now it's time to develop the platforming on the way back. Hey Nero, how's it going? Spiny a bit lower or higher? Like that? So it's in your way a little bit more. Ooh. I could see how if you put it lower, it puts you on like a clock, which is kind of cool. I might come back and refine this hanger section a bit later. I want to make progress, though, on the path forward, or backwards in this case. See, it's the last day of the week of Nero job, Pretty soon it's Nero weekend. It's not actually that long. Okay, we need to add some stuff. What might be cool to add up here? We could do something like a... I don't know, we could do some kind of platforming challenge. Like we could put like a bunch of hangers in between spikes and stuff. I don't know if I want to go too heavy on the hanger motif. But we could have, like, the opportunity is there for, instead of the top just to be more of like the same sort of traditional platforming that the bottom is, the top could be something, I don't know, something like a shell ride, weird auto-scroller kind of thing. Yo, Frosty Fossils on Summer Break, nice. At one point, Russia and US are only 2 kilometers apart. Is that true? Does anybody have a cool, like, design concept for... I don't even know. I want something fun to happen up here. I feel like this is your bread and butter traditional platforming that you get to the end. But at the same time, I don't want to be too challenging because I don't want to put a checkpoint there. I mean, I really could, and then just put a checkpoint in the main world so you could switch between the two. No, I think it'll screw up the timer though. No, I don't want that. I can't put any checkpoints in this level. Thwomps and saws to launch you, and hammer bros. Thwomps and saws. We could open up the shoe locker. I don't mind opening the shoe locker. So this could actually work, where we make this no longer decorative. And make it so you go in here and then have a bunch of like spikes you roll over. Let's see the thwomp thing. This takes me back to Dumbbell. Bad memories. Trying to get the thwomps to do what I wanted. Probably just need to move it over more this way, right? What is some fun stuff you can do? What is some fun stuff you can do with boots besides walking on top of spikes? And saws. Muncher? Hmm. Thinking about things. Hey, Blossom, how's it going? Yeah, trying to continue this level from a long time ago that I put aside, never finished. It wasn't that long ago, but I mean, we haven't worked on it for like 2 weeks. Alright, hear me out. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's where the creative juices are currently spinning. Creative juices are currently spinning with... Hold on. Hold 1 second on those creative juices. We're jailbreaking the shoe locker. So you're gonna get a shoe, and then here's where the platforming is gonna be with said shoe. Until you get back here. Now that the hard part is developing said platforming. Meow to you too as well, Nero. Nero, tonight are we racing? Are we racing later tonight, Nero? Oh yeah, the other level, fortunately, that one turned out really well. The other one is done and has been uploaded. I'm very proud of this one. This one I actually started before that level, and just sort of got whatever the Mario Maker equivalent of writer's block is. So I'm struggling to get over that now. Oh man. Part of me now wishes that I put the shoes on this part on the bottom, because I think this has the potential to be harder. Alright, like here, I'm just gonna spitball something now. I'm just gonna spitball. I don't know if we're actually gonna go with this, but sometimes you have to. It's like, I guess, continuing with the writer's block theme. Don't like professional writers say sometimes you just have to like just start writing on the page to make progress, and then revise as necessary. Again, I don't know if I'm not committing to this. So you can see you ditch the shoe, but then you have to get it back before you die. Ah, that's just not fun for all the way back, though. I don't know what else, like that's a cool first half, but what other fun things can we do with the shoe? Use conveyor belts and springs. Some thwomps and seesaw maybe on-off switch. I'm committed to using the global cycle for the on-off switch right at the start here, so unless I change that. Because the idea is you're going to get the flower, and then if you... Once you clear this stage once, not the flower, the Tanuki suit. Once you clear this area once, you can get the Tanuki suit again by going through the pipe, but don't have to clear it again. By just triggering the switch once. Is... I don't know if I'm if this is going to be an acceptable level of difficulty for me. It might be too hard for what I want for this stage, but would something like this work with the shoe? All right, again, I don't know if we're sticking to this, but I'm just going to try some ideas. These are gonna have to all be equidistant. I'll fix that later. Oh, jump off, but you can dodge something. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, I thought maybe... Did not work how I wanted it to. I'm kind of not sold with this idea anymore. No, 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 it's fine, Frosty Fossil. I appreciate the suggestions. I didn't mean your idea. I'm talking about what I try to hash out here. I don't like it to be limited try either. Like if you theoretically, I want this level to have like the same kind of clear rate that Dumbbell has, which is about a 25%. I feel like this section has the potential to be very frustrating to some players who aren't that particularly skilled. Like it's not hard, but it's not 25% clear rate easy. Like the use of the track. Is there a version of this enemy? I was under the mistaken impression that when I stomped on it, it would work almost like a spin jump. Like when you spin jump off of Thwomps and as the SMW theme. You can sort of just like keep jumping on it. Is there a version of this enemy that I won't actually... that I'll get sort of that ricochet of a jump, but I won't actually kill? Because I know you can do... you could do the munchers, but the munchers, once you land on them... I could have it be a vertical track. The munchers won't die. Well, I mean, they don't give you the ricochet. You can just sit on them. Yeah, another issue is if you lose the boot, you only have 2 tries at it. Otherwise, you have to reset the level, which is frustrating. I don't want that. Works with the other Spiny. Okay, let's see. Yeah, if the blast kills the Goomba, the shoe's... Alright, let's scrap the shoe idea. Let's scrap the shoe locker idea. It was kind of cool, but if you're going to get the shoe out of the locker, it's just not going to work. At least with the background. Do it without the background. I don't know. I might want it a little bit too badly, and it's not actually going to be fun to play. So maybe we scrap that. And just make the shoe lockers decorative. I mean, we could still use a shoe on top of the locker. So we can't get it from the shoe locker. Yeah, make a pipe with the shoes coming out. That does let me make this a little bit more difficult, which I do like. Alright, so maybe we'll use a pipe shoe. Or I could just have this thing shoot them. Obviously, it's going to have to shoot out the high heels, because that's higher fashion. That's tough now. Let me test that again. I don't think I was that bad. Might just have not hit the right hitbox with it. Yeah, these work the same. I can't use expendable enemies because if you screw it up once, then you ruin your attempt. So I could do vertical munchers, but unless we find an enemy that basically does the same thing that does, but doesn't die in the process. You could use a chain chomp, I think. Let's see how bad the chain chomps are. Oh, this is going to be too difficult. I don't think I want it to be this hard. Let's try it anyway. I think following the chain chomps is going to be rough. Can give it wings. Fly a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. So you can give the player a little bit of leeway. Oh, I was unaware of that noise that happens with the fly. Okay, I like this a lot for better play. No, are you freaking kidding me? The shoe kills everything. The shoe kills everything. Yeah, I like it with the wings a lot better. All right, well we're running low on enemies. Could use a Bowser Jr. probably. Yeah, they can use the stumps. I kind of like that. I think. But then it's just sort of like an auto-scroller back. I kind of want the feeling of you have to jump all the way back there, similar to the spikes. Riding just the whatever it's called, the leash, the stump. This doesn't feel that fun. I think, does the shoe even kill Thwomps? Probably. It doesn't, but you can just rest on top of it. But you know what I'm after, right? And it's probably not possible, but I'd ideally want... Oh, the Wiggler might work. I think the Wiggler will do it. I think the Wiggler will do it. Damn it. Wigglers can be killed. Bleh. Actually, that reminds me, I wanted to use a boo in this crane section here. Let me see how annoying a boo is. That was 2 boos. Oh, no. We're definitely not using the boo ring. Okay, I'll leave the boo in there to think about later. Well, I can still go through the enemies here. Probably can you put Bowser Jr. on there? I really don't want a Bowser Jr. It goes against the rules. But you probably can ride him, right? he does that. Yeah, it's possible to just this. There's nothing in here that'll do what I want. I mean, I could just put the grinders on the thing, and that would just essentially be the same thing. It's probably the only way to do it. Put the grinders on the track. If I want that. But maybe I don't want that. Alright, idea number 2. Is instead of a horizontal track, do a vertical one. Like that. Bounce donuts, oof. Bounce donuts or something, yeah. They're my least favorite items in this game. Oh, diagonal track. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Might switch it up for that. I'm gonna see what this feels like. Where are the icicles? Again, this, I'm just trying a few things here. I might not commit to this. But maybe this will be cool. It's actually kind of tough. You do get unlimited tries, which I like. Not bad. Not bad. Icicles are, yeah, pretty close. That might need some revision. That might need some revision as far as difficulty. Don't know if I want it to be that hard, but that's not bad. Bring the one gated down, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Move them all down one square, you're saying? Oh, that's tight. It's a good challenge. It's not that tight, but it's not easy. If you want a damage boost through it, I think you can a bit. Especially if you happen to pick up some extra HP. Which makes for an interesting speedrun strat. Ooh. Let me see if you can't make it from the second one. You might be able to make it from the second one. Second horizontal one, that is. Make sure the heal can get it It's the bottom gated part. Cannot block the blaster? What do you mean? He can make sure he can't get to what? Also, it's not possible to kill the munchers with the things, is it? No, good. I wouldn't want that to happen. Let me make sure I can't get out here somehow. The Goomba from the blaster cannot be at the bottom? Wait, what? The Goomba in the shoe, right? Heel can get in the bottom. Oh! Oh, I see what you're saying. Like in here? Yeah. Right? Like that? Make sure you can get in one, even in the gated part. Is that what you mean? So yeah, he comes in there and then you stomp on him. Is that what you wanted to check? Yeah, that's fine. 5 a.m., boys. Oh, we did it with a little damage boost. Nice. Can you go over this part? Which part? I'm gonna run the level back through this section once more without power-ups. Yeah, so just make sure it doesn't kill you when it's in the bottom part. I see. The ones with the icicles? You mean... Could you go over, like, up here? Well, not anymore. Not that I added this, at least. I'm gonna play around with that Boo. I don't know if I want him there. He's just gonna slow things down. I like the Spiny much more. But I wanted to experiment with a Boo, maybe. So I put him there as a placeholder, as like a to-do. He's probably just gonna be given the boot. Yeah, if you've got HP, I think the strat is... I think for the speedrun strat is you, just go fast and deboost through that last part. Because if you have momentum, that section's actually pretty easy. Yeah, I'm gonna clean up that section about the pipes there because it is annoying. I originally, like, this... I don't know. I talked about this earlier. We need to have unlimited Tanuki suits. So I originally had put... I can show, actually. I originally had put this here. But I thought it looked stupid. How it shoots up and then it comes out like that. So I'm probably going to get rid... So I moved it up here. Although I'm still not 100% satisfied because I don't know how... Like when it was down here, it was very obvious. Like, oh look, that pipe spawns Tanuki flowers. And I'm not so sure if it's as noticeable here. In the upper left. Oh well. So I'm still thinking about that. But when I make a decision on that, because originally this pipe used to be all the way to the left, and then I moved it to make room for where the Tanuki flower falls. Tanuki suit, I mean, leaf. So I will clean that up when decide what exactly I want there. Cool. Alright, that worked out. I think that still needs to be cleaned up a little bit. I'm kind of happy with how the top turned out. I think it's something I'll sleep on. I made a lot of progress on this section today, so that's good. I think it's something that I'll sleep on, come back to in a couple days, and see if I have any fresh ideas to make little touch-ups. But I think the concept, the design overall is good. It might just need some tweaking here or there. Let's make sure I save before anything. Good. I have saved. Anyways, guys, it is 5:30 in the morning for me. I'm headed to bed. Thanks everyone who stopped by today. Appreciate it. So yeah, next stream, be continuing with this level, hopefully next stream I'll actually get it uploaded. That'd be really hype. And yeah, just more Mario Maker stuff, maybe some races with Nero. We'll see how that goes. Let's see who's streaming right now. I believe, did Solomon cut? Solomon had some internet issues today. I was watching him play some Fire Emblem earlier. No, he's still doing it. Alright, it's been a while since we checked in on Solomon, so I'm going to send you guys over to him. It is, he's doing the Fire Emblem Three Houses stuff, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers, you might want to dip out right now before then. But I will catch you guys next time. Hope everybody has a good day, sleep well, and yeah, have a good one.